Yep, it's Friday, June the 17th, and today is trash day. So today, let's everybody gather up all our trash, put it in trash bags because we're going to take out the trash. Today is the perfect day. It's going to be another hot one, another hot day. Listen to my throat, it's almost gone. I woke up, it's all damp again this morning here. But so what we're going to do is I'm finishing up my little project here, working on my box. I'm going to get everything done this weekend. Everything I need to do is going to get done this weekend. How many bags of trash do you have? I got a couple. After we get them all bagged up, we'll take them to the dump. We're going to go dump them at the dump. All the trash. Oh, good. I see you, trash. I see the trash. They're coming in. I see them. I smell them, actually. You can smell trash. You can smell rotten garbage a mile away. I think it's time to dehead the snakes, too. Angie, good morning. Oh, God. I can't wait till you get to my neighborhood. Uh, we have got to, yeah, we have got to go meet up. We have got to. The snakes are, the snakes are getting bad. You know that, don't you? And the only way I figured out to get rid of them is whack their heads off. But you know, a snake don't die until the sun goes down. Even after you whack its head off, that snake can still bite you, and they do. I know you probably killed lots of snakes. Me too. But you know, good morning, Jeffro. Um, but you know, Pangy, seriously, if you cut the head of the head of a snake off, right? They don't die until the sun goes down. Morning, Dustin. Oh, there's my cat. Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, it wasn't. I think it's the Towers cat. Hang on, I'm going to drop the link for you, honey. Yeah, we're going to take trash out today, y'all, and we're going to talk about the snakes. You know, because um, a snake can still bite you even after you've whacked its head. You could whack it in 20 pieces, and that head can still bite you till the sun goes down. I know it's a old wives' tale, but it's true. You followed alive and let live. You follow alive and let live policy. Yeah, me too. unless it's one that's going to be a danger to me. Yeah, I like snakes, and I've had some poisonous snakes. I traveled with one all across the United States. A rattlesnake. All snakes aren't going to bite you, but I'm talking like if you do have to kill one, you know, because it is going to bite you. Um, be aware it can still bite you again. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't kill snakes just to be killing snakes, unless I'm going to eat it, of course. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning. By the way, I'd look again see if it's Michelle or Michael. Sorry, my eyes ain't quite all the way open this morning. It's this weather. It's all damp still here. My eyes are kind of. You hear me? You hear what I'm doing? Yeah, I'm I'm getting the burrs off of this box, so I can try to get it mounted today. And there's my cat. Oh, yeah, we're taking trash out today, cat.
You
Bag
can
your
hear me?
trash, bag your
Can,
trash, and get it ready. We're gonna
can
haul it
okay.
all to the dump.
Can you guys hear me?
I
I'm
can
on the
hear
new
you.
phone. Okay. On my new phone still, it actually stops the chat and it looks like I have to press the play button on this new phone.
Well, the other
So
day when you and I were
now
on
you're
the
okay.
phone, listen,
Mhm.
and it just died. It
Mhm.
was no, it was the store. It was that store that I went in,
Right.
and because I had all the employees that they complain about it all the time. Somebody's
Right.
got to be. Somebody must be running some kind of a signal jammer in there.
A
Listen,
jammer. That's your
to
government.
keep the employees off of their
Mhm.
phones and keep
Yeah.
them working. Okay, this is what I'm
Okay.
thinking. Due to the fact
Right.
that even the data wouldn't work
Mhm.
in there,
No.
and all I was going to do, I was trying to clip a coupon, right, to save
Mhm.
$1 off my laundry soap. It's funny.
Well, it happened at Home Depot. It just kind of shut down on her.
Yeah, but they're
But
yeah,
with
but
the
they're
constant,
doing that to keep because employees will be sneaking around, acting like they're working, and they'll be on their
yes,
texting and on their
the
Facebook.
kids and
And their,
stuff like that.
yeah, they're,
We catch them all the
yeah,
time,
oh
and
yeah.
they're on.
So I think
They're
the
always
stores have figured out that's how they keep them off the phones. But
no. This
it
is
hurts their
something
customers. What they don't
right.
realize is hurting their customers as well.
This is also something that's like in it's effective with our constellations. Okay, and
Because
last year, what they did to us, I saved this on a screenshot, guys. Um, when your government wants you to go back home or back to your area, like they did over here, the signal went jammed. And of course, everybody was like, Doug Ford doesn't want us all out going into region to region. And we were in a lockdown, right? So it was something that, yeah, they would do that because you got to remember where Canada gets our Wi Fi, right? Stupid. Yeah, it fell right over, smashed, whatever. What do you
hey,
do? I got a
Poon.
computer.
Yeah,
I got
take
the
them all
computer.
to the dump today, Poon. Put them in a trash bag, tie it up real good and tight so that stinking odor don't get out of the trash bag, and
Oh
throw them in
dear.
the back of your truck. We're going to take them to the dump. We're going to dump them all. Today's the day. So when you do your live stream later, you remember it's trash day, Friday, payday.
Taking out the garbage.
Yep,
Ooh.
it's time to take that
Nice in the
trash
milk.
and get rid of it.
Ooh, I'm
You know
getting.
what gets me is it's the
Mm.
trash that's going around talking about the good people, talking about them, talking about how bad they are, And all
Right.
I ever see is the trash coming out of their mouths about this one or that one or whoever, you know.
Right.
If I would have listened to these people a long
The
time ago,
negative.
Poon and I would not be friends today. Because believe
Well,
me,
it's the negative
I
thing,
watched
right?
Poon go through
The gears. Soon you went through the gears.
what the
Oh, there she
fuck?
goes. Yeah.
Gin OFW Adventures. I don't know that name. Anyway, um, but anyway, if I would have listened to these people,
Uh-huh.
2 years ago, Poon would not be coming in and visiting me in my chat today
Right.
because keep up with you don't keep up with the Joneses, Pangy is what you don't do.
No.
Rebel's another one. Rebel City, Rebel's another one. If I would have been listening to all their
Mm-hmm.
trash, if they want to talk about Rebel would not be in my chats today. Okay. Morning, Kevin. So, you know, see, I don't listen to their trash that they talk about people. I don't.
No.
I gotta
No.
watch. I gotta see. I might lurk. I might lurk
Hi,
for a
Nikki.
while, and I'll make
Rebel.
my own decision as to whether or not these are actually bad people or good people that I like to hang around. Right.
Right. Right.
And
Right.
honestly, I really haven't seen Rebel nor Poon do anything bad to anybody. Now, Poon runs a really crazy kind of channel, and I love it. It's fun. You get a lot of laughter in there. He might say things you don't like, but that's his channel. You either like it, if you don't like it, fucking leave.
Mhm.
And that's the way I see it. But I've
You
laughed
know
my
who
ass
Jen
off
is?
in Poon's channel
Hi, Jen.
so many days, so many times, it ain't funny. You get up in the morning, you want a good laugh,
Right.
you go over and watch Poon, you know? The Rebel, he's a little more serious. He's a little more serious stream. Good morning, Em. How you doing? You want to come up,
I
Em?
am.
Um,
Come up here because I think it's Stella's connection. And then you can tell me if it's my phone, Emily.
you honey, I hear you just fine,
Yeah.
Cat.
Then it might be yours because you're on a hotspot or whatever.
Not
And all
me.
the storms.
No,
Okay.
we got no storms. I'm not on
It's
a
just
hot
here and
spot.
there.
Yeah, I'm on data. I'm not moving my
Right.
phone around or nothing. And
No, mine's sitting right beside me. And I'm reading my computer. Hi, Rebel. Michael. I need the chat so I can see.
well, I may
But this,
not happy. See, I may not have known Rebel whenever all that was taking place. I don't know because I just recently, maybe in the last 6 months, uh, started watching a little bit of Rebel stuff. I had no idea. I
yeah,
heard
because
people
you hear the
talking about.
name, right?
I heard people talk about Rebel, okay, all the time, and some other
Mm-hmm.
name they called him. I don't remember now, but
Connie.
um, Connie,
They
yeah,
call him
Connie, and
Connie.
something else, and something
Sorry,
else. Anyway,
Rebel.
thank you for reminding me. Though I'm just saying I was just different names, and I never heard of this person, and I'm going, why are they talking trash about this person? Because I've never even heard of them, and believe me, I get around YouTube pretty heavy, and but I never, and to be honest, Rebel's never done a thing to me. Poon's never done a thing to me ever.
No, it's your slave name. Yes.
Oh,
Well, I know that from AC. He calls you Connie.
yeah, I've heard people call that name out before. Like I said, but see, I had no idea who it was. I had no idea
But
it
I
was
get confused
Rebel.
because
I
you're
had
on a different channel. We all get confused because you're doing a different channel. So
Yeah, and then the
you're either
channel name
here or
changes, and that confused me. Then I got lost
yeah.
again. So I quit watching him again. Then I found it again. Anyway, it's just one of them things, I'm old. Y'all got to give me a minute. I'm a little slow sometimes. So anyway, but but all I'm saying is Rebel's not done anything to me, okay, personally. And until he does, I ain't got a bad thing to say about the man. He's
Can you put your other
honestly,
link in?
people might get mad at me because, oh, I've been mass flagged too, Rebel. And then, yeah, and then
Like your
there's
mass
Glenn.
troll or
Then
something?
there's Glenn. I remember there for a while, and Glenn's one of the nicest people I ever met. But I remember there for a while, there was somebody going after Glenn. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Glenn's a sweetheart. Yeah, what
Emily.
people do, Happy, that's upon them. What I'm saying is, I mean, as such as far as yet, he's never said a bad word about me. He's never done anything to me personally. He's never
Rebel.
went after me or my family. He's never posted my picture as his icon. He's never cloned me. He's never porn bombed me. He's never
Mm,
done any of that to me. So why
I'm
should
sorry for the pigeons yesterday,
I'm just
guys.
saying, why should I be angry at somebody that's never done a thing in the world to me? That's my point about that. I got
Thank
the
you,
right
Rebel.
to speak my mind as well as everybody else.
Well, he's just younger, is Rebel.
Yeah,
Thank you, Rebel.
he's a
He's
young
younger and
guy
he has, I hate to say it, but when I've listened to you, Rebel, you have a different take on the world because of your age group.
because of his age and his
Yes, give
era
me the mass
that he's
troll one
grown up
because
in
when I do
life.
it, it goes
Yes,
the other
and
places.
they're all different. It's like your kids of the 80s and your kids of the 90s. Believe it or not, those two alone think differently. See,
Right,
me, I was born in the 50s, but I grew up in the 70s. Okay. It's when I was in my
right.
20s and, my years of learning in life.
Well,
And,
that's why we're
so,
saying like eight is now, right? So now it's the younger generation forward.
right.
So
But
all of
you all
us
got to look
kind
at it
of
like this.
XYZ
These
on the
younger
back.
people, these younger people like Rebel, they're our
Hmm.
future people.
That's right.
And
You're
if
like
they're
our
doing
leaders,
something
and who
wrong,
wants to piss them
if
off?
they are doing something wrong, don't be attacking them and doing all that. Point it out to them.
No,
You point
no,
it out
because
to
that's
them. You
right.
can't make them. You can't make them change. All I'm saying is, you could say, "Well, look, I think you're doing this wrong. It's up to you whether you change it or not. But in my opinion, you're doing this wrong." Yeah, see, and I don't get into politics. That's probably why I never followed you before. I'm not
It's just
political at all whatsoever. But now a lot of these younger people are political. They're uh especially people, not knocking other countries, but especially people from Canada, UK, Australia. A lot of these people are
into the
do I have
politics right now,
a cat?
and
Can
it
you
depends
believe
on what.
this? My
Yeah, they're
grandson says, "Do you have a joint? Do I have a joint?" Aha. Well, let's look and see, my friend. Let's
Brando.
look and see.
It's
What the
Brando.
hell okay. Gotta take care of the boy here. Hang on a minute.
Wish I had something cold to drink, but Mom ain't answering the phone.
Hang on, I'll get you one of them crushes.
Thank
Here.
Like an orange crush. Yeah.
That's enough for
That's
one.
good, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But hang on, I'll get you a drink before you fly the coop on me. Just a minute, Cat. I'm gonna go get him a drink out of the fridge.
No problem.
Uh, oh,
You should just all drop your links, and that way you can connect with each other.
share yourselves out. Uh, don't forget to hit my like button.
Like, share, subscribe, you know.
Yep, all that jazz.
Slut your links out, and that's what you do. That's
Yep.
why you have a wrench. Wenches. No, I'm not kidding.
Um,
Is he,
Yes, sir.
Nikki?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Really?
See y'all. I'm good.
That would explain a lot to me. I mean, if he's only in his 30s,
Yeah.
that would explain a lot to me.
Yeah. Well, I think he's 20. My grandson, he's 29.
Well, Nikki's saying that AC is in his 30s. No one calls him a kid. Why,
Oh,
Rebel?
yeah. Oh, I didn't know. Honestly, I thought AC actually acts more
Yes.
mature than 30s, and I'm not saying he looks old, but he looks a little bit older than in his
I think
30s.
it's his.
But look at
Honestly,
Jose. Look at Jose. He's 32. He looks like he's 16. You see what I'm saying? So you
Yeah.
can't always judge a book by its cover.
No, exactly.
Oh, did I drop the link? Let me drop the link again. I was taking care of my grandson.
So this is the one that you're normally talking on now, then, Rebel?
Super Rebel City. Hang on. I'm not sure if I'm subbed to that. Just a minute. Let me go look. Oh, I got it. All right, people. Okay, I subbed it, Reb. I was not subbed to that. I didn't think I recognized it. Oh, yeah. Hang on one second. I'm getting my people up in here. There you go, honey. Here you go.
So I just don't understand why everybody always talks about Rebel as if he's young. He's 32 years old. Almost all of the shit show crew is in their 30s.
Mm-hmm.
30 is an
But look
adult.
at and compare Jose to them. But look at the difference. Look how young Jose don't look more than 16. He don't. And he's 32. Actually, he's fixing to be 33, I think.
I think it's because they all have kids and Rebel and Jose do not. All the people on the shit show in their 30s have kids.
That could be part of it because, yeah, Rebel looks
Hey,
young.
Stella.
You know. Good morning.
Having kids forces you to mature, right?
Can I say something right quick?
You sure
I don't want to
can.
start any
Well,
fight,
It's
but
good to see their outtake on the world, but it's frustrating for the younger generation.
Pat, let Glenn
Boo.
speak just real quick, honey.
Oh, sure.
I don't want to start any fight here. I got a lot of respect for you, but you might want to watch out with Rebel because if you find out who your friends are, he might come at you.
I'll keep that
Because
in mind. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
see, I'm friends with Andrew, and he don't like it. And he came at me one day about that. And the only thing I gotta say about Rebel, he need to understand. You can't pick other people's friends, and he sure hell can't tell other people what to do.
Good morning, Stella.
Good morning.
Good
I
morning.
just don't take orders very well from anyone. I'm kind of stubborn. I'm old and I'm set in my ways. But go ahead, y'all, and finish speaking. And I want to say good morning to Pangy Wagon.
Yes,
Morning to the
Angie.
panel.
Black Widow. Absolutely.
and the Thunderclap Johnson. I don't know that person's name. I'm not recognizing it, but good morning. Okay. All right, guys, y'all go ahead and continue to speak. Well, I know. See, here's the thing. Everybody told me, oh, don't let Rebel on your chat. He will, or on your panel. You know, he will porn bomb you. He will do this. He will do that. You know, but I've always allowed him on my panel. I mean, to this day, he has not attempted to porn bomb me. He's not. He's been respectful. He's never said anything disrespectful to me. I don't know what else to say. I treat people like they treat me. If they treat me like fuck, believe me, I treat them way worse than that. Ask
Stella,
around. But
if you witnessed a horrendous violent act, somebody harming somebody else, and it's not you, but you witnessed them, would you be still trusting of that person to not harm you?
no, because I would have probably jumped in there and beat the holy piss out of them, and I'd have probably left them in a very not so good condition, and they'd have probably thought twice before they put a violent attack on somebody else. Because that's how I work.
So, say you had no control to stop it, but you watched it happen. Would you then
I'd
feel
have to be
trusting
hog-tied,
of
duct
that
taped,
person?
and all that before I could not intervene and help someone. If
I understand your
right,
instinct is you want to help the person that's being harmed. I'm just saying, if you were able to say you saw it on a video after the fact, so you couldn't stop it, and you saw on a video this person you thought was respectable attack somebody else you thought was respectable, without seeming to be provoked.
yeah, I know what you're saying, but we see that every day on YouTube, every day with different people, different players. Okay.
Well, I'm not saying you should dislike a person because they behaved a way you don't like. I won't do that myself, so I understand. But I'm just more leery
Well,
of people based on their behavior. Like, I'm more
well,
careful, more guarded with them.
well, here's what I'm starting to get leery of. I don't care if somebody rides the fence. You know what that is, right?
Yeah, that's what
The
me and Joe
issue
do, and they
I
all
have
hate us for.
is when they're riding the fence, is what they're saying about me when they're on the other side of that fence. You see what I'm saying? I don't care, because a lot of people are called fence right. They ride the fence. They get along with people on whoever's side and whoever's side, and
Call it
whoever's
the
community
two-row.
and whoever's side,
Yeah,
right?
me and Joe are hated for that, Stella, around these streets, because we won't pick a side because neither side
Yeah.
tried.
But see, I don't ask people to pick a side. It's just that when I watch, if I see people that I consider my friends over, I don't care that they're over on this other side, because a lot of people do that. They go and bullshit around, or act up, act silly and shit. I see it all the time. But
But
if
when
I
they join
see
in on
them
the shit talk about you, that's when it's the line,
speaking
right?
ill of me, because they're over there and they think because I'm not around that, or either I may not even be there, but somebody will tell me what happens or send me the clips. You know how they do. Then it becomes a problem.
And see, for me, I have limited myself to 0 friends on Facebook because I don't know anybody well enough to trust them. And I trust some people less than others just because of their behavior. I like them all. I enjoy the
I got rid of
entertainment.
all the
I
social
go to their
media.
rooms. I give
But
them a
still,
like. I give them a sub. I don't support people who I find, or I don't trust people who I find to be
It's boundaries.
untrustworthy.
but
The
still,
boundaries, right?
want to come give you a heads up about that, and well, I had jumped down. I gotta go do some work for one person this morning.
Okay, Glenn. Well, listen, you're welcome, to come up here and speak what's on your mind anytime you
We
want.
all know you're running because the bunny slasher is up here, Jackrabbit.
Be safe.
Nah, Yeah.
Hop
But,
away, Glenn. Get
Have
away from
yourself a
Nikki,
great
quick,
day, Glenn.
quick. Save your hide.
but,
Oh my goodness.
but be careful with Rebel because he, dang, Rebel, I'm gonna tell you now, because I'm playing with Andrew, you can go fuck yourself. If you got a problem with Andrew, take it up with Andrew. Quit
Fuck
fighting,
yourself too, Glenn.
quit
Yeah.
jumping on everybody else.
Yeah, right. That's exactly what's going on.
Well,
Just saying.
that sounds like good advice. Just being a sideliner, what do you call that? Somebody on the sideline, anyway. That would be good advice that I would take. If it was me. If I got a problem with somebody, I'll go take that problem with them and not take it with whoever they happen to be friends with. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. That's why I think Glenn should probably join in the dogpiling, gaslighting of my family and people
Oh,
he doesn't
yeah.
know.
Oh, I'm dog power.
I think he
You
doesn't
think
know
I'm
my
dog power?
No.
You came at me because
I think you don't know my dead grandmother Mary, and I don't think I came after
You
you at
can
all.
quit your little fucking line,
I don't
bitch.
think I got the family at all, buddy. Matter of fact, I think you're
Well,
just the
you
person
can't
who
be
dogpiles and
first,
gaslights and
asshole.
going the narrative because you're a piece of
Oh,
shit.
Chris Meredith. Maybe you need to quit jumping my head because I'm playing with Andrew. You came at me.
No,
You
that's
called
never
me.
how it went. You know, I never gave you shit for being friends with Andrew.
lied.
If you want to
Want me to
twist this up and
contact
be a
Andrew
fucking
to come
fuck-face
here?
liar, then go the
Because
fuck ahead. But I never gave you fucking shit for being friends with that piece of shit. Never.
bullshit.
So if you're gonna use that, that's a
bullshit.
fucking lie.
Okay,
That's a fucking
fuck you.
lie.
I'll go get Andrew right now. How about that? He chose the fucking. See there?
Okay, guys.
That's what he does.
Pause for a moment,
You
please.
lying piece of shit.
Mitchell, check your settings to see if you allowed StreamYard access to your audio. Sorry, guys, go ahead.
Are you done, Glenn?
Continue.
Are you through attacking me when I didn't come at you?
Attacked you, Glenn. How did I attack you?
Michelle,
you called me a
won't be able to hear
retard.
anyone
You came
until
at
I
me
allow you
for a
to
different
talk.
reason because
No, did I call Glenn a retard 7, 8, and
hey,
no, like 10
retard,
months
shut
ago.
the fuck
10
up.
months ago, the last time when you streamed on your channel, like 10 months ago. Yeah, maybe I did, Glenn. What are you gonna say about that?
Oh, let's see. If you don't like being called a retard, Connie, maybe you need to start calling other people
Okay, I don't
retard.
care about you calling me retard. I care about you talking shit about my fucking family. I care about you bringing my fucking grandmother's name up every fucking time you go on from a channel. You fucking
other
piece of
people's
shit.
family
Fuck
your little
yourself.
bullshit, bitch. Maybe you need to stop. Do the same thing. Quit bringing other people's family your little
That's
bullshit.
all my dead
Maybe
relatives.
you need to start bringing up receipts, you fucking moron.
Oh, you want? Oh, let's see. Okay, I'll let Andrew bring receipt because you brought your fucking daughter up, bitch.
Receipts, then fine.
Oh,
I'd like to
Andrew
see
got
Andrew
lost
pull
on you
anything
as
up
what
that
you
he has
did.
not pulled up in the past fucking 6 months. I'd like to see it, Glenn. Please. Entertain us.
Why should I show you any damn thing? You don't show shit at all.
I don't show shit at all? No, really?
Nope.
No? Nothing, huh?
No, a damn thing you don't.
Not a damn thing. Wow, Glenn, you're fact checking all the way here.
Hey, T. Good morning, honey.
How about this? Hey, Rebel, how about this?
Wait, Glenn.
Maybe you need to
Glenn,
start
can I ask you both
preaching.
a question? Just out of curiosity, are you only having animosity with one another because of other people's issues, or have you guys personally offended one another?
Never personally offended him. Don't know what the only reason he has to come after me is because he's friends with Andrew. Like, that's it. Because he keeps hanging out with Andrew. He keeps going on his servers. Andrew knows how to weaponize so he gets them to do his dirty bidding for him. That's it.
Oh, I do?
Okay,
There you
Rebel,
fucking
answer
false
your
claim right there, bitch.
Well, from what I know of Andrew pretty much holds his own in a battle. I've dealt with Andrew. I have no problems with Andrew. But Andrew gets up there and takes care of his own battles, you know.
Well,
That's a
saying.
lie. That's a
Don't
lie.
you
He
go
doesn't.
back and forth being friends and enemies anyway? Like sometimes you guys are buddies, sometimes you guys are
Who
fighting. It goes back and forth with you
are
two,
you
doesn't
talking
it?
about? Nikki, who are you talking about?
You and Andrew, it goes back and
No,
forth.
me and
Sometimes
Andrew
you
have
guys are
never been
buddies,
cool.
sometimes you're not, right?
No. If my family's images are his to own and I'm his like a slave, he owns me like a fucking slave, then there's no camaraderie. There's nothing cool about me and him. Like Stella says here, he fights his own battles. No, he has a bunch of weaker people to do his battling for him while he sits back
No,
and
he
fucking
don't.
jerks off.
So when I've seen
There
you,
you go.
so when I've
Yeah,
You're
seen you
that's
lying
pretty
have
much
him
again.
on
all
the
he fucking
panel,
does. He sits, restreams my fucking content, then gets retards like Glenn to do his fucking dirty bidding for him. Yes, he fucking does.
Oh,
Not just
really?
Glenn, not just Glenn, also 25, 30 other fucking people. But, it's not just one person.
You can't
All right, it's a collective mind. Glenn doesn't even think for himself, for God's sake. He doesn't know shit about me. But as long as he can say my dead
Why
grandmother's
don't we
name
fight
over
with
and
you,
over and
then,
over
bitch?
again, he'll feel
Why you
relevant as
got
fuck.
lie for it,
So, Rebel,
retard? Why you got
Rebel,
lie for it,
when I've seen
retard?
you, when
Am
I've
I
seen you take,
shouting? No. Why are you shouting?
when I've seen you take Andrew up on your panel and have civilized conversation with him, is that an attempt to make peace?
Whoa.
Because I always thought you guys were like back and forth
When
between
Andrew
friends and
comes
even
up like
kind of
that, that's me
frenemies.
fucking with him and that's him fucking with me. We're both trolling each other, but we are both enemies. That
Okay,
has
I'm
nothing
sorry,
to
I
do with
misunderstood.
friendship.
That's why I
If it's
had
between me
questions.
and Andrew, it's always been hate. It's always going to be hate. It always ever will be hate.
Okay, I misunderstood. I just needed clarification. Thank you.
My only thought on that is not on toward either side, but it's toward both sides. Everybody is stop bringing family, people's grandmothers, their children, their
I
dead
asked them
relatives
to. They don't
into
want
the
to do that,
battle.
Stella. They don't want to do that. They're connected to drama so deep into this dark drama for so long that that's all they know. Andrew makes money off of me and my dead grandmother. Therefore, he can't stop. I've asked them to stop. They don't want to
Well,
stop.
gee,
They
dumbass,
want to
you
keep
brought
bringing
your
up my
fucking
dead grandmother's name
daughter.
too. Yeah, they want to keep
Retard.
bringing up my family. That's the highest punch they can punch at me instead of coming at me, which I said all times, every time for the past year. I don't give a fuck who comes after me, who doxes me, whatever the fuck. But as long as they keep coming after my family,
Oh, gee,
innocent
like you
from this
don't
shit, then there's gonna be problems. And what
So it's
happened?
not-
There kept becoming more problems within the community. More people kept getting exposed because of shit like this.
It's
Because
not.
of,
like you
because
don't
of people like
dog.
that. That
You
keep joining
don't
in a
your
narrative that they
family.
don't even understand.
It's not your grandma's name or your mother's name that's making the money. It's your reaction.
Okay, no, as long as that is still a thing, as long as people keep disrespecting me like that, then there's going to be problems. Because if it were Andrew's family, if it were anyone else's family in this community, it'd be different. I'm not going to hear that shit.
Really? You know what
I'm
your
not
friend
gonna hear that
Lauren
shit.
Laguna said to
Okay,
me?
you like
really
you
like
can't.
You know what
You
Nikki
can't
even
get
did one time? Nikki
Okay,
even
Glenn.
doxed her name once. Nikki
Thank
even
you,
doxed her
Maya.
full
Good to
name
see
once
you.
just to prove to people how irrelevant it is to have your name doxed on the internet. So she was
Okay,
so
but you're-
young
you're-
that she even
you're-
doxed her full name, first and last name, just to say, look, Connie, this is why you shouldn't be upset about your grandmother being doxed on the internet. That's how much of a piece of shit she is.
No, I did it because you threatened to dox me.
No,
and
I
take away
never
the
threatened to
power of
dox
that.
you. You're a fucking lying piece of
You
shit, and
did
I'd like
to
to
my
show the
face,
clips.
Rebel.
Show the
You did it
clips.
to my face.
Show the clips. I
I'm not
take
a
this
collector.
very
I'm not a
seriously. So
collector
if I
of
really
clips.
did do that to you, I'd like you to show the clips and show all these people. Therefore, it can be validated as true. Is it true?
I'm not a collector of clips.
Okay,
No.
then you're not a collector of something very important. So the last time you literally, allegedly were doxxed and you never thought of screenshotting it?
I've never been doxxed. You threatened to dox
so
me in
then-
an argument we had, so I said, "Here, this is my information."
No,
You got
threatening
really
to dox
upset with
someone in an argument is bullshit. And on top of that, how do I even know that we even got in an argument about that?
Oh,
Like, you need to show proof so that I know you're even telling the truth about that.
I'm not trying to argue with you about why I gave my name out. What I'm telling you is, like, you say that they go after dead relatives and stuff. Your friend Lauren Laguna tried to tell me she fucked my dad to death. His anniversary of his death
I've
was
never
just
seen that
yesterday.
proof. I never seen that. Can you show me the proof to that?
I actually think I might have taken screenshots of that just because
I'd
it
like
was
to see
a funny
the
conversation.
screenshot.
But it was on Bow, so yeah, there's no getting.
Oh, there's
video
no
of
getting
it.
the
It's
screenshot. Okay,
people
so
that
how do
was
you
in
know that
private.
that was really her?
But I'm just saying, it's a tactic to get a reaction. And my
Okay.
reaction to her was, "Oh, that's great. You're a cute chick. My dad would have liked that." You know?
That's great.
Like
And so
it's
where
how
do
you
you have to
react,
leave back?
Rebel.
What
It's
links
how
do you
you
have to leave
react
back
that
for
makes
that
them
being
money.
her? Okay, so that's a channel that you saw or somebody using an account, right? But did you go to the account to see who was using that
Oh,
account? How many?
her and I went on panel with Bao that day and had a
Oh, okay.
conversation. I know it was her.
Okay.
And it's
So,
okay.
so
We're
what exactly
cool.
did
Me
she
and
say to
Lauren are
you again?
cool. That's
Okay,
not
so
the point. The point
what
is
exactly
how
did
you
she say?
react, Rebel. They're trying to get a reaction out of you. That's what they make money off of, your reactions.
Okay, and I got a reaction out of you. I live rent free in your head too, and I have for what, 8 months. So what? I did the same thing to you that you did to me, and what?
I never did anything to you, and nobody lives rent free in my head.
A narrative. You gaslit a narrative that's meant to cancel Connie. That's meant to cancel me out. You don't
I
think
don't
twice
know
about it. You
how
just do
I
it.
do that.
Okay,
because I'm
even
not
your
involved
initiative
with
to
that.
come on here and talk to try to make Stella think different of me. That's part of your narrative.
I've never tried to make Stella think differently of you.
No, of course you.
I think with my own brain, first off, I let people come up on my panel and attempt to settle their disputes. I don't pick a side. I don't choose a side. Um, it's not that I'm trying to ride a fence. It's just that,
Stella, you good. I got no issues with you.
yeah, well, I'm this way always, and anybody that knows me knows this. But I've got one psychobabble idiot that for some reason thinks I've done a whole bunch. I don't even know what he thinks I've done because he every day wants to put the receipts out of what a bad person I am, right? But I ain't never done nothing to this man except for laugh at him in the chat, laugh at him, because he's stupid. And I laugh. I laugh, because he's pure ignorant. But if there's a law against laughing, then put me in jail. That's all I can say.
You want to see what I've been making, Stella?
Sure.
So I got a bunch of them done. I was showing you yesterday.
You
So
gonna? Oh, are you gonna make me a bikini? Are you gonna make me a bikini with one of them?
Do you want a bikini? I can make you a crochet bikini. Those are
Yeah, yeah, with the little top and the little bottom that matches.
What color do you like?
Oh, I need a flag, a red, white, and blue flag color thing.
You want an American Pride bikini? Okay.
Yeah.
So all of these, because I made some for myself. They're do-rags. And my daughter was like, these are versatile. You could use them as tops. You could use them as do-rags. You could use them as this and that. And like, I could sell these. My friends would buy them. So I've been making a bunch of them. It's been fun. And it's taking up all my scrap yarn. So it makes me happy.
Stella.
Yes.
Ron sent me $500 to send you better ones than those.
Well, those are handmade though.
Yeah, but Ross Con's gonna put like more money down for better ones because Nikki's trying to outdo me. She's trying to outfriend me right now.
Yeah, I like Ross. Ross comes in here, well, not very often, but Ross comes in periodically. Ross has a wrench in here. I have no issues with Ross calling either. Like I said, I have no issues with a lot of people that I got sucked into it by other people when I had no issues with this person to begin with, right? So
I actually have red, white, and blue enough to make a bikini. You'll just have to message me your sizes, Stella.
yeah, well, actually, I don't know. My double D's kind of exploding into a triple D.
What I need are you to
kind of
get
falling out of the top of my double D now.
I need you to get your sewing tape measure and measure a few places.
Actually,
I'll send you an email what
bring
measurements I
my
need.
tape measure with me. I really didn't, but I can get my one I measure my wood with and use it.
Yeah, I'll need some measurements so that I can make it fit you.
Of course. No need having one that doesn't fit.
Yeah.
The only thing is with crochet swimsuits is they're for pretty, not for the water.
Oh, I know. When they get wet, I know how yarn is. When it's wet, it's heavy, saggy, and droopy. But it's nice just to tan in or lay under the shade tree in to stay cool,
Yeah, I make all kinds of
because
halters
they're airy.
with the crochet and bags, and it's fun. It keeps my hands busy so my brain isn't so wild and having too many thoughts.
I feel like my balls are running away. Should I leave? I don't know what's going on.
Well, we
Well,
could talk about
as you
something
get
else, Reb.
older, seriously, Reb, you'll notice even as a man, everything you gotta start heading south. Your balls will be first. I'm not kidding. I ain't
Yeah.
making fun of you. That's what happens. On a female, usually it's her boobs that head south first, but on a man, his ball sack does.
If it makes you feel any
Well,
better, Rebel,
seriously, it does.
if it makes you feel any better, if there are channels on YouTube of men who crochet that are making thousands of dollars a month because they have hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I subscribe to several men who crochet.
Bruh.
Well, I don't see anything wrong with anybody crocheting. I used to crochet just to occupy my hands because as you hear, I'm filing a freaking metal box right now, okay?
Your
Um,
Princess Nikki is here, Stella. Hey, Nikki.
oh hey. Hey
Hi, Nikki.
Princess, honey's here. Let me speak to who came in. Let's see, we got Emily,
Honey.
Honey, Jeffro, yep. Oh, and my Nikki. My Nikki's here.
Yeah,
That's what I
Princess
was
is here.
saying. Your Princess Nikki is
Oh, I
here.
thought
So.
you meant it was Princess OPD.
No, no, no.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, then I would have said my
I had to
girlfriend is
look.
here.
I'm filing
Badass
a
bitch.
box.
Sorry, badass bitch.
I do a
Nikki.
lot of men. I do, men crochet, right? Well, I do a lot of men work. Men should be doing, but since I don't own a man, I have to do my own, and sometimes this was an issue. I could show it to you. This was an issue by this box maker, okay? And what this box is, it's a box where you plug in your camper service to, okay? Now let me show you what they did. Well, let me see. Here it is.
Why not
Right
all
there.
three?
Okay. Now look. What normally these holes are made with a punch out plug that you hit with a screwdriver here and twist it and it pops out. Well, these they made the indentation, but then they made it solid. And so I had to take the drill because I couldn't find my hole saw and drill this hole out. So now it's got these rough edges in here, right? So what's going to happen is my wire has to be fed in through here. Eventually, it's going to move because stuff moves whether you see it move or not. It moves, okay? Just from the earth, the earth is shaking and moving all
Yeah,
the
it's
time. We just don't
gravity.
feel it, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
foundation.
So, but it's going to move until it cuts into my wire, right? And
Right.
so I'm getting all these rough burrs and I'm smoothing it down. And actually, I've got another thought. Once I get it down so far, I've got these these are water hose washers, okay? And what I'm thinking about doing is taking some of that glue, putting one here on the outside, where it is, there it is, and then gluing one on the inside with this glue, and then the line, my wire will actually rub across this and not get anywhere near, but I got to get the burrs down past where this is going to be glued on. This is going to be my protection. It's kind of like putting a condom on, but it's going to work.
So
And then I can run my wire through, wire it up. Well, I've got to go dig a hole, a post, because this box has a place. I can find it here. where you, back here's the holes, I can find them. Anyway, where you mount it, you can mount it on a post, which keeps the water from getting inside your box.
I had to sit with like steel wool for like 3 hours doing several of those holes because we got
It will be
a box
it will
similar
be,
where
it will
they
be
didn't
sitting like this.
put the knockouts right. The knockouts wouldn't knock out.
That's what they're making them now. That's what. Here's the other side. Here's a knockout, and I can show you. Okay.
Yeah,
They make an indentation, but they don't knock out. They're not cut like
yeah,
they
the
should be.
ones we got wouldn't knock out either. So I had to sit there with steel wool to file them down and
Well, I
smooth out
bought
the
a
edges.
chainsaw file, a little round one that I can just. I got it short, and I had to get a small one to get it short enough. But I'm just oozing them off all the way around as I go.
Yeah, when we put in our garage electricity, I had to do that. But for my greenhouse, we figured out that it's just going to be easier to build a smaller greenhouse so I don't have to get a permit than to deal with all the permitting crap. So
Yeah, build 2 small ones instead of 1 large one if you got to get a permit
that's
for a certain
exactly what we
size.
decided. We decided we're going to build one smaller one, and if it's not enough space, we'll just build a second smaller one instead of having one big
There
one.
you go. And then therefore you dodge around the permit shit, you know. But a lot of time those permits for something like that's $10 or
It
some.
wasn't the cost. They wanted us to have them come inspect the base and then inspect the rebar and then inspect
Oh,
the
the
concrete.
inspections is what costs money. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
The inspections
definitely.
are free here. The inspections are free here in the county. It's not the money.
Well,
It's
one of my friends lives on the
time.
highway. Listen,
It's the time
after,
we'd have to schedule each of these inspections along the way.
you know
And it
what they
told us-
made them do? And this was in the county, but they made them paint their garage to match their house. I'm not kidding.
So I
And
live
this was
out in
after it
the
being there for years.
I
They
live out
came
in the
back, had a new
unsubsidized county.
ordinance, I guess, that your
They
garage
had
and
us
your house has to match.
They had us match our garage to our house
Yeah.
too, even though I'm out in the county because we're in a subdivision.
This
Yeah.
guy's just right on the highway. He's got highways
No, I'm
running.
way
He
off
ain't
the
in
highway. I'm up the
subdivision.
mountain 30 miles from any town, and they still,
But-
it's subdivided up here, and they
But-
still
But
require
for
you to make.
years, his garage was gray and his house was bright yellow. Okay, and so, but then years later, they changed some kind of an ordinance, and then they came out and told him, "Well, Bubba, you got to paint that garage and match your house."
My neighbor, he built a 2-story house, and they had a ladder inside to get to the second story, and he built an external staircase, and they saw it on their drone. They came out and they tore it down from his house. He had to get permits to put up a stair.
Reb, please, could you please change your name to something else?
Who?
And your picture, because I honestly, I don't allow that type of doxing, please. I'll bring you up, honey, but put it back. Thank you. Put it back, and don't come up here and flip it either. There you go.
That's no fun.
Well, it's something I don't allow. I don't have many rules over here. That's just one of them.
You can't let me play it this one time.
Yeah, I know it's fun, and I'm not saying anything about what was down there, but yeah, let's just don't do that, okay? Please.
Fine. I won't do it here, but I'm not going to promise that.
You can do it on your own channel or wherever else, and that's
Okay.
your business at that point, right? Yeah, but please, I don't have many rules, like I said,
Okay.
but there's a few of them that I do try to stick by if I catch it, you know.
At least specify-
To be fair, Rebel, when she sees-
at least specify that I was not doxing.
To be fair, Rebel,
No, that wasn't
when she sees your
a dox.
name
No.
or your name in her chats, she has her mods delete it.
Okay.
Allow
just-
anybody to dox, not just you.
Yeah, I wasn't doxing, just so you know.
Yeah, no, I didn't say you were doxing. I just said that's just something I don't allow. I
No,
don't
I
know
know.
what it's called. I just don't allow it. Okay.
I need to roll with it and be like, oh, that.
Jose tried to come up with something on for his name the other day, and I said, "No, Jose." I said, I don't care to take this problem up somewhere else. Come up in some other name other than what you're trying to. So he changed his name and let him up on the panel.
Yeah.
But
I'm
sorry, it's just something I'm weird about.
Yeah, me and Jose were just not in the right there, and I get that.
No, you're talking about the other Jose. I'm talking about Jose Sanders.
Okay.
Yeah, you're talking about the other Jose.
No, what Jose?
Icon thing. He's got the funny fonts out by his name. Yeah.
I don't know what Jose we're talking about, to be honest.
I'm talking about Jose Sanders, not the other Jose. Not the Jose from the Alpine community. Yeah.
Who's the other Jose?
Oh, Jose Sanders. I let him. He's a little young kid. He's 32. I let him on my panel. He's a hitchhiker, hobo, traveler, whatever you want to call it. Good morning, Beckers. Good morning.
So Rebel, on this channel, Jose gets teased because of a Pornhub station he has. He posts on Pornhub.
He goes off on Stella all the time.
Oh Stella. Yeah, no. I've met Jose Sanders in real life. Okay, and Jose's done everything from tell people that I raped him to you wouldn't believe. And that's just Jose. You learn after a while. That's just Jose. Look at it, laugh at it, and move on. Okay.
Right. So what you're telling me is to stay as far away from Jose as possible. Get it?
Oh, Jose.
Well, keep your pillows away from him anyway.
Yeah, Jose will fuck the shit
and
out of a motel stick pillow.
What
up? Joku in the house. Southern Belle, excuse me.
Southern Belle, please stop sending me nudes. Thank you.
What?
Yeah, send them to me instead. I mean, just saying.
Good morning, Joe.
I tell them all. I tell Kat, if you're going to ever in the world send a nude out, make sure I get it. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have the thing. We all get the nudes from Southern Belle. We all get them.
Yep. See, look at her. She's laughing.
I'm so grateful I don't get any of the
Southern Belle, LOL, your ass, rebel.
Yeah. Exactly.
Joe, guess what happened?
You could take things that seem like they're mean, and then you can turn them into something that's funny. And I do that a lot.
I smoked pot, and it destroyed my life, but it's still hilarious because I love pot.
I smoke pot, and it makes me cough, and it's still hilarious. But I'm still going to do it every once in a while.
Humor. Pack it in your pipe.
Switching a Geico.
You need to pack your pipe with humor
I never did buy no Geico insurance, because honestly, I don't want no lizard insurance.
I feel like if I promote them enough, they may hire me.
You know what? I had a lizard like that, a little gecko like that, from New Caledonia.
Oh yeah, I like him.
Gecko. He was so cool.
But I mean, I wouldn't want my iguana for my insurance company.
Is that
an English accent though?
I thought it was a gecko.
Yeah, he's a gecko. Gecko,
Yeah, I would.
But he also looks like Tango, right? Or Tango.
He's one of those lizards. I think that like a chameleon. I think they change colors. The ones I have usually do. I call it the geckos. Yeah.
And their tails go back.
Leopard geckos.
They change colors to blend in to hide from predators.
And don't their tails grow back too? They might shit out a tail and then just grow back.
Yeah. They'll shed.
Stella. The door plate on my back door of my garage collects a lot of heat during the day from the sun. And every time I open that garage door in the afternoon, this little lizard running.
They had them in Florida. They were so cute, little lizards, and same with in Mexico.
And
That's where I saw a
the deer
big
is
iguana.
Giant
a lot.
lizard
Do
in
they bite?
Iguana in the
Arkansas.
wild, though. It's awesome.
Do they
I-
bite?
Iguanas?
Yeah.
They can. I mean, veiled chameleons, I
iguana
would more
can
not
bite,
trust
but
Rebel,
they
to be
normally
honest.
won't if you keep them fed. I had a pet one forever. I kept him.
The gecko I
No,
had
he ran loose in
didn't
my
bite.
house. I had a corner of my living room
He
set up
jumped.
for him with his heat rock, water bowl, place where I put his food, and a big driftwood leaning up in the corner with vinery on it, so he could have his
Mine had
natural habitat, kind of, sort of.
yeah. Mine had a waterfall
I
in
had a
there.
big living room. I didn't need the space, so I took up one whole big corner. He had run of the house.
Yeah.
You know, you can actually litter box train them, like you can a cat. There's a lot of animals you can litter box train. You'd be surprised.
Cuddle with you in bed.
A potbelly pig.
They
I had a
like to eat.
potbelly pig. It was litter box trained.
You'll
I had
usually
all kinds
find
of
them
pets.
Good morning,
in your
what-
house
Good
by-
morning,
by the
Phoenix.
fridge. By the
Do they
fridge.
like to cuddle?
What?
Do they like to cuddle and watch Netflix?
Yeah, sure. Make it your
No,
pet.
I'm saying, like, what
You take it
happens
for a
when
walk.
Good
and you're like,
morning, Phoenix.
Husband had
What's
an
news,
iguana?
Ellie? We
Hi.
had a bunch of people just came
Hi,
in.
what-
Hoodoo Man,
My
Wait, let me see.
my late husband
Connie. I'll
iguana.
be
Ellie?
watching you when you leave today.
Please
And
don't. Yeah, exactly.
Andrew
Ellie.
will post a video later.
Please
LOL.
recycle.
I always laugh at things like that. I can't help myself. Sorry.
My late husband had an iguana when we got married, and she hated me. She grew to be almost 4 feet long, and she would get up into the closet, and when it opened the closet door all the way, she'd jump on me and attack me. She hated me. We had to get rid of her. She was awful.
They've got very long claws, and
Yeah.
they will scratch.
He'd had
Oh,
her,
yeah.
but I
That's why you have to give them their own area, or they'll destroy your furniture.
The vet
Stella,
said
I'm going to show you the one I saw in Mexico. It was huge. I was like, holy shit, I got to take a picture.
because he had the iguana before we got married. The vet said that the iguana had bonded to him and was jealous of me, and that's why it attacked.
Yes.
Yeah, they've got
protective.
thoughts like humans, like all other animals.
Same with the veiled chameleons. They are. Ooh.
I would like one of those bearded dragons like they have out in the deserts, for a
Yeah.
pet. I wouldn't mind having one of those.
I
I
know
think
somebody that had a lot of
They don't
reptiles.
get, I mean, they do get big, but it takes a long time, you know?
Oh, yeah. But it's the cage, right? You got to keep
Yeah.
upgrading the cage.
Most animals grow to the size of their habitat, just like fish. Same thing.
Right.
or pot?
Right.
Do they smoke pot?
Who? Iguanas?
Yeah.
My dog does.
I used to get my dog high and go for a
My
walk.
dog loves a good shotgun. Matter of fact, if he sees you smoking weed and you don't share it with him, he'll take his paw and just keep tapping your knee. Yeah, he'll annoy the fuck out of you till you give him a shotgun.
The bearded dragon. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
My mom had a cockatoo that liked to steal the edibles. If she got gummies, she had to make sure that she put them in like a container, not just the plastic. But it
Oh,
would,
I bet they would eat them.
her
The cats
cockatoo
like
would
it.
eat the gummies.
Cat loves it. Right. The cats love it. I had a cat that would scratch. And I mean, the door would be shut, but she would scratch. And, you know, if it's in your purse, here came another one in your
Listen,
purse.
you know the two chocolate Siamese. Remember, I was telling you about them yesterday, Cat. But the one Lucky, the one my love cat. I just love that cat.
Like
Um,
Cyan from Lady and the
no,
Tramp.
he knocked on the door like a human would knock on the door. When
Mhm.
he wanted inside, he came up. If the camper door was shut, he would knock on it with his
Mine
paw.
opens it. That's
Yeah,
why we
Yeah.
have to close it with the toolbox. No, they open it with their paws. Are you kidding me? They're like little strength paws.
yeah, they couldn't get my camper door open, but he knocked on it. And it sounded just like a human was tap, 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 tapping on the door. And
Did
I'd
you
open it, look around, look down, there'd be the cat knocking.
Yeah.
My cat used to always do that. And my male cat used to always like make noise.
I would walk my dog, and all the cats would come with me in my new area, and people were like, "What the hell?" I don't know.
Nikki, honey, I said hi to you when you came in. You know, and no, I'm not just trying to touch your boobs today. I said hi as soon as I saw you, honey. Everybody say hi to Nikki.
Hi,
I did.
Nikki.
I said hi when she came in too, but I'll say hi again.
Hi, Nikki,
Stella,
badass
did you
bitch,
what Becker said
princess. Oh my goodness, lots of
about
it.
the bearded dragon?
Yeah,
I
I
have a
try to
dragon.
acknowledge the people when they come in, but I've been filing. Y'all hear me filing, and that's not my nails either. So,
So I think that there's somebody spamming the comments probably because they want to make it seem like it's me, I guess. But
who that naked HD thing?
what's that?
Phoenix, did you see the moon last night?
Only one I see spamming the chats, naked
Yeah.
HD XYZ. Just try this cheapest sex tender.
That's like the
Do they
spam.
think we're horny or something? Or do they
No.
think we're all up here naked in a big old pile having an orgy? Huh?
You were talking about Rebel's ball sack, Stella, and your double D's.
Oh, I did. Yes, I did. And that might have been what enticed them to come in. You're correct. It's
And
all
then we
been the
mentioned Jose's
algorithms. They've
Pornhub.
got an
She's
algorithm,
badass.
and you're probably correct because
Beckers.
and that's when they came in. That's the second time they came in. So you're right.
Don't mess with her.
Bruh.
Phoenix, that moon is still bright. It's awesome. I love it.
Boy, I
Finally got
laughed my
rain.
butt off though, Nikki. At old Yakety and Psycho Sam this morning. I swear to God that if that man gets any more nuttier, they're going to come after him with a straitjacket. One that wraps around 4 times, by the way, not just once.
Sounds just like PDF. Bro.
I mean, he never play. He never has a live stream. Listen, seriously, that he doesn't mention some kind of garbage about me, Nikki, or Slab City News. It's us three, only us three every time. And then he has his little cheering squad, Yakety Ann and a few others, that of course sit there and cheer him on. You know what I'm saying? Because either uh, most of them don't like Nikki or Evan. I don't, and most of them, they really don't like me either. They just fence sit. But, you can tell when they really don't like you either. Cause you catch them talking smack about you in somebody else's chat when they don't know you're there. I lurk a lot. That's how I learn a lot, is by lurking.
Rebel knows how that feels. He has a channel that's dedicated to nothing but picking on him, and they have people who harass him too. So he understands, Stella.
Play stupid fucking games, win stupid fucking prizes.
Exactly, Nikki. Oh no, and here's what's weird, okay? Now Anne is she's from the Yukon Territory in Canada, and she's married. She's 70.
Not near me.
No,
Not near
listen,
me.
let me give you the beat down on her. She's 70 years old. Her husband is 75, and he's got everything in the world wrong with him, right? And but she sits there and giggles at this Sam like a schoolgirl. You know what? Seriously, at everything he says, and he's just pure retarded anyway, right? I mean, the most dumbest person you could ever picture on YouTube. That's him, right? But yet she'll laugh and giggle. Oh, I don't know what I did. I was trying to something. I'm trying to put. Oh, did I do what?
Check your basement, Stella.
Phoenix, no, I bumped Phoenix into timeout by accident. I don't know how to undo it. I was trying to time out that retarded thing. You know what I'm talking about, that porn thingy. And it jumped and it timed out my Phoenix. Oh my God. Hang on one second. Let me go find my basement. Private chat. I don't have, wait a minute. Oh, basement. Nope, nothing in the basement, nothing in private chat.
Screen up real
Joe,
quick.
I did it. I did know the thing jumped. It does this when I'm trying to take out those porn things. And she happened to type right underneath of it. And naturally it and then it see I got it out of there, that naked HD whoever bro cheapest Tinder just for sex anyway. But I got my friend Phoenix. Oh, I've hit my friend Honey, and I've hit my friend Lisa the same way before. But believe me, it was a pure accident. So I don't know how to undo it. Maybe one of the mods in here know how to undo it. They can undo it for me. I don't know how to undo it.
Joe Cool, please don't get angry.
I'll be going.
Free Phoenix.
I'm still here.
Yeah, I just hope Terry wasn't around and clipped that. That was embarrassing. I'm really sorry.
You're
She
good.
knows. She knows. Phoenix knows I love her.
Stop
She
it.
does.
She doesn't care. She's cool. Joe, tell her, chill pill. She's good.
She's smoking.
I mean,
She
smoke-
Bogart. She's like Humphrey Bogart. And, you know,
Yeah,
that's why Joe
I
Cole
didn't
is
block
always.
her, Southern Belle. It timed her
I
out.
know.
Don't ask me. It jumped in because I was only trying to time out that other thing to get it out of the chat. And look here, y'all. Joe says he paid me $5 to time out Phoenix. Oh Lord, she gonna spit in your coffee this morning, Joe.
He really paid me.
He's going to be in the car today. I
Yeah.
hope it's hot. I hope it, you know what? Let's pray for hotness. Kick him out, Phoenix. Honestly.
Who's we? Mac Trippy says, we coming for you, Connie. We just want to take a picture with you and your mom. I'll pay her for a quickie.
What the fuck?
What?
Well, how come they never offer to pay me for a quickie? And I'm sure I could dig my mom up. We could get a picture of me and my mom. Dang. Man, hell, throw me in that money making square. I don't know, but I think they're in love with your mother, whoever it is. Okay?
No, you're good.
Oh, well, thank you, Zero. Haven't seen you in a while. Hang on, I need to give him
Zero
a
Infinity? Is that him? I'm not at my computer.
that's my
Rebel?
friend Zero. He's been on my panel a long time ago. Been a while. Oh, you got to go to work? Okay. But yeah, Zero's a real decent person. Yeah, Joe Cool knows him. Like I said, he's been on my panel before, but it's been a while.
Oh, okay. I
He's
didn't
just
see.
Yeah, that's a different. There's another one too, but this is the This is the one I know here. There's another one I really don't know. It's a zero something else, has something else on it.
Yeah, he's younger.
Yeah.
He's from
You know what I'm
Rebels crew.
talking about. Yeah, Cat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rebel, he's your age.
Oh, okay.
Like that age group. Motherfuckers.
Ellen, what? Ellen Guftopoulos?
Yeah, that's my full name.
What are they saying? $1,000 an hour?
That was just my mother's full name.
Oh, that was?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Can y'all please
Stop doxing people.
take that no, take it out and block it.
No, they
Take
did.
it out.
They did. They're good. That's good.
No, we take it out and we block it over here, you guys, because we
Yeah,
don't
dox
allow
people.
that. We don't allow that kind of stuff here. That's what I said.
No.
Just like I didn't allow you to do that earlier. They're not allowed to do that either. There's certain
Good for
things.
goose.
There's
Good for
certain
gander.
things that are just common sense that they're just not allowed to do, you know, and that's one of them. Oop, hang on. Take that off the box. Oh God, there she's back. Phoenix, I swear I didn't take the $5 payoff. I promised. I returned it.
The
No,
money
I'm
was
joking.
counterfeit. The money was actually counterfeit.
Yeah, the money was counterfeit and I returned
Uh-huh.
it. That
Nice try, Joe.
was funny. I mean, out of all the people in there that it could have bounced and hit Phoenix. Out of all the people, you
I'm
know,
gonna start calling Joe Humphrey.
it couldn't have
Bogart.
hit that troll. See what I'm saying? Here's what I'm saying by that. You know, it couldn't have been the luck that it hit that troll that was trolling his mama's name, right? But it hit somebody that I happen to really like.
Phoenix. He said that you were the Humphrey Bogart.
I got all right, Joe. I'm right on that, Bonnie.
Bro.
What up, bro?
I think she'd be at least worth 20 though.
Bruh. What up, bruh? Do you need something? Like a joint or a coffee? What would you like, Rebel?
You know what I'm having this morning? I'm having one of those cans. It's canned coffee, iced coffee. It's a Maxwell House mocha. And it's natural flavor without other natural flavor. What does that mean? Okay, y'all, back up. Natural flavor. Oh, with other. Oh, it says with. I thought it said without. With other natural flavor. Okay. So I don't know. What's the natural flavor? The coffee or the mocha?
Probably the coffee.
The spelling.
Yeah, but you know, you got to read some of these.
Natural flavors.
Why do some of them
depends
put
what-
some weird shit on there like that? But the coffee's
Because-
actually pretty good. It's what I was going to tell you, Red.
Mhm.
They sell them at the dollar store, probably in Walmart, places like that. Over with the coffee, but they're in a tin can. You just pop them in the refrigerator and get them cold, and they're really good. You don't have to make coffee, is what I'm saying. Like this morning, when you wake up, I'm half asleep. I don't want to be making no hot coffee, so I make me a cold iced coffee. Mm.
I came down here for something. Damn it. What did I come down?
Dog flavored coffee. Joe said. They probably got some hidden flavor in there. Actually, I think it's the mocha that's not the real flavor.
Right. It'll be something artificial,
yeah,
but they'll name it.
Yeah, it doesn't
real.
taste like the mocha I get in other coffees.
It's probably fake.
Oh, was that? Oh,
'Cause
that's a
it's
cat. Oh, well, I can't see. I'm not even awake. And I already puffed on this bowl, and I don't know which one you want to believe, but looked like a dog to me. A cat. Oh, okay. Yeah, you probably are, Emily. Emily says she thinks she's the youngest one here.
probably nothing wrong with that. Do, 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 do.
And if y'all want to see Obsession at its finest, y'all think y'all got Obsession. Lordy. I've got a link. Actually, I shared one of his where he's trying to bust me out on something. I don't even know what. But anyway, it's Adventures with Mr. and Sammy. And I've got a thing on my community wall if y'all want to go over and click on that one. And you all can watch all the horrible things that he beats around the bush and says I do, but don't ever really come right out and say that I do. Okay. But he's got the receipts. He's got the clips. But you know why? He's got clips because all my videos are still up. My channels weren't struck. His was. Most his videos were taken for his excessive sexual exposure on his channel because he kept exposing himself. And but anyway, so that YouTube's taken down a few of his channels actually. And they got one of his troll channels caught in the crossfire. One of his channels got struck, and he had the other one attached to it, and they both went down the same time. So, and then another one, and actually he's had about 4 or 5 struck. But anyway, yeah, I want y'all to go and read. I want y'all to know that what kind of a terrible, horrible, disgusting, vile person I am. Y'all got to read it. I mean, seriously, you cannot find no better stuff in the newspaper on the media. And you know what? I just saw this West Roxbury Ralph says, get a job, Connie the Chooch, whatever that is. But here's the thing. Well, if Connie gets a job, I think you will need to get a job as well. Okay? Because you're here the same as Reb's here. I just don't like calling him that by people's. I don't even like calling my friends by their real names. You know. There's Frack. Look, Cat.
Yeah, I know. Frack's up. Frack's been around. He's
I
doing his rounds.
know. Good
He's
to see you,
hovering.
Frack.
Me and Frack are good. Frickin' Frack. How you doing, Frack?
Yep. You're the frick to his Frack.
Yeah. We're watching you all. Aren't we?
I gave Frack a wrench, didn't I? I think I
Yep.
did. Okay.
I'm right in front of my other computer. I'm downstairs.
Okay.
I got you here. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Emily's younger than 30. Yeah, you are young. Phoenix just subbed you, Frack. There you go. He never sleeps. Hey,
He
you
does
can
the
always
moon.
sleep. Frack, you can always sleep when you're dead. Don't worry about sleeping right now, honey. You got plenty of time left to sleep later on.
We know. Right, Frack?
Yeah,
We got work to do,
I
though.
just try not to be disrespectful like that, Joe. I don't. And even, do you know that even when I talk to my real friends on the phone, I call them by their YouTube name. I do not call them by their real name, even when I'm speaking to them, because I don't want to mess up and come in YouTube and call them out, call them by their real name. You know what I'm saying? So I just call them by their YouTube name, you know.
Well, Connie's not even my real name though. It's just they made that shit up.
There you go.
Frickin' frick.
There you go, AJ. Very
My Blue
true,
Jay.
honey. Very true. AJ speaking that truth right there.
AJM.
Yes, I love AJ. Yes, AJ.
AJM
Now,
doesn't speak
yeah.
truth.
Oh, he just
Like,
did.
I know. I'm only kidding.
Yeah. Once you reach 60, you become an old goat. Actually, I thought you were old coots. Old coots. E- Even my kids, they just tell me I'm tough as an old boot. Yeah. See, Phoenix, Emily could be your daughter.
Once food.
Well,
I gotta feed
believe
it.
it or not, you know what? Even my kids used to call me. My nickname from my friends and family was Tiffany. They always called me Tiffany. Not sure why, but it worked.
Tiffany?
And I just answered them. Yeah, and I'd like a glass of ice water when I'm in hell too, Emily. Um, you know what we speaking about earlier? Uh, I don't care that people ride fences. I don't care whose chats they go in. But then when they start commenting about me, okay, personally, then I decide that this person does not have my best interest in mind, okay? And so that's how I make my decisions on things.
Wanna see something? This is how you know you're lucky.
Yo, you found the feather? Yep.
I find them all the time. I pick them up. Keep them inside. I'm waiting for the DJ.
Okay. Uh, let's see if I got the right one this time.
I got tons of feathers.
I got the right one this time, Phoenix. It didn't hit you. Haha. Did good. My oldest great grandson likes feathers.
Those are all.
I told him if he
Those are all the
collects them
hawks.
all up one of these days, he could make him a headdress. You know,
There
he's
you go.
native.
That's why I got that, right?
But you
And
know
these are the Blue Jays.
the real
Yeah.
Indian headdresses. Get this: every
Right.
feather in them are earned
Earned. They're
from
all earned
battle. From
for battle.
battle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, they are.
That's Blue Jays feathers. That would be from the turkey vulture, and that's the red hawk.
That's right,
I find them.
Nikki. That's right.
But keep your eye on the birds. Now especially the hawks and the eagles,
Oh,
because that I found on my path. We're missing a hawk in the area.
we have a lot of hawks around here.
Yeah, but there was always two together. And that's when I was in the forest when I went, what in the hell is going on?
Well, in
So I think it
Arkansas,
got trapped in, I think it was
mine
trapped
had
in
two
fishing wire.
babies. My little red tails
Yeah.
had two babies.
Well, like I say, there's normally two. But the eagle comes around. We get a lot here.
Looky there. Did you see what
We are the
Hoodoo
tribe
said
of
to
the eagle.
you? Look.
Hmm.
Well, you know the
Yeah.
difference between kinky and perverted? A kinky person, you just uses a feather, and a perverted person uses the entire chicken.
This cat's gonna hunt the bird.
Oh, okay, Phoenix. Yeah, get your paperwork done, sweetheart. That's very important.
Yeah. Chores suck, don't they, Phoenix? That's what I'm doing. No rest for the wicked, I'm telling you.
You know, my
That's
mother
what my grandma
always
said.
said that. That was
Yeah,
a
that's what my
saying
grandma
my
said.
mother always said. There ain't no
Yep.
rest for the wicked. Hey, sick and tired. Good morning.
Sick and tired. Being
Sick
sick
and
and tired.
tired. Yeah, that's a good name. I need that name because, you know, sometimes I just get sick and tired. I get
Sick and
sick and
tired of
tired
being
of being sick and tired.
sick and
Yes.
tired. Right. That's what my dad says.
Oh, okay. I got you.
And when I say so, he goes occasionally when a button falls off. There's
Look,
another Capricorn frack.
there's
Seriously.
my princess, Nikki.
My queen, can you please give Jeffro a wrench? He is crying like a girl.
Well, I would have if I hadn't have seen him over in Sam's talking smack about me last night.
Oh, see, I
Go
missed
watch
that.
the video.
I haven't watched it all yet. I'm sorry. I haven't seen the whole thing yet, so I apologize.
But like I said, hang on. There's one
Look,
more.
JoJo, I feel the way I feel. I feel like what you did to Stella was stabbing her in the back. I didn't attack you. I didn't call you names. I wasn't mean. I just stated what I feel from what I observed of your conversation in Sam's. It's not that you were in Sam's. It was what you were saying in Sam's. You and that other fucking gash, Danita K or whatever her name is. So
yeah, that's
that way.
That's another one that lost their wrench. She just lost her wrench in here, by the way, because I couldn't find her yesterday, or it would have been took yesterday. You know, because I go through and shift my mods and shit, you know, the day before. But yeah, they all, Nikki, lost wrenches.
Well, that's good, and you should make sure JoJo loses hers as well.
Well, did you not look at the chat?
I'm in StreamYards.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry. When I
yeah,
come
you
up on the
can't see it.
panel, I close YouTube out
But
because of the feedback.
I
and
took
shit.
care of the issue.
Good
They
girl.
if they don't like me, they don't have to come here. They can go somewhere else. There's thousands of other YouTube channels they can visit and go over there and talk all the smack about me you want to talk, you know. But
Come on,
don't
Chris.
come in here and pretend you're my friend and then go hop on, like I said, hop on the other side of that fence and, you know, then there's smack talking this and smack talking that, you know. Just go on over and do it. It don't bother me. I don't care. I care that you did it. That's the fact. I don't care what you did. I care that you did it.
Right.
Period.
It's not where you were, it's what you said.
Bingo.
Nobody gives a fuck if you want to go. Honey is the biggest hoe in our community. She goes to everybody's chat. She talks to everybody. But
And
she
I love Honey.
about us. She don't talk shit about us and then pop into our chat and be all lovey-lovey. That's not
right.
how she is.
Honey doesn't do that. And Honey gets a little gassy sometimes, Okay, and she don't wear
Little
panties.
socks, but
but-
we love her.
Yeah, and we love me and Honey's got a sock fetish.
Yes.
Yeah, but we love Honey.
But
Honey's
she don't
never,
talk shit about you, Stella, ever.
never. I believe me. I see her. Believe me, never.
Yeah. But I was just shocked that JoJo and Danita Cunt was over there saying,
Well, you should have heard when
shit
you get
about
time. Go watch Sam's video from last night,
I
and
will.
you'll see where I'm talking about.
I'll watch it after breakfast, but yeah.
Yeah,
But it's not where you go, it's what you say when you're there. You can go anywhere you want to. This is fucking America. And for you Canadians, I'm sorry. But here in America, you go any fucking place you want to go. So go. Nobody cares. It's what you say while you're there.
and Sam was on this new kick, that, oh, I love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, and then I turn on you. But that ain't how it happens. I've never turned on anyone ever. It's always been the vice versa.
Well, I never did anything to Sam. He's like, I don't do anything unless you come out. He and I had peace. We were cool. He got mad because I wouldn't stop Willy Wonka and others from timing him out. I said, that's between you and them. I let my mods do what they want because they take my back.
That's right. And that's what mods are supposed to do.
And that's what he went after me after that. And I was like, okay, bitch, war it is. And that's the way it will be. I don't care. Sorry, Chris. I love Canadians. My family is from Canada. They immigrated to upstate New York from Canada. So I'm all about Canadians. I'm not crazy about French Canadians, but yeah, I like Canadians. They're cool. Except for Honey. She's shady as fuck.
I
Dang.
love Honey.
We're pretty.
When
We're pretty
Honey's
cool up
bicycle
here.
got stolen, I was so angry, Nikki. I was as angry as if it was my own bicycle that was stolen. I'm not kidding.
Personally, I like Honey. So, but that's me.
Me too, smothered in fucking chocolate syrup, but you know, that's just me.
I kind of wondered about that, but I guess I leave my imagination to wander.
Oh, Frank. Excuse me, honey. Yeah, Frack. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, the crap that goes on in this community. Hang around.
The title of the stream is Today is Trash Day. Hello.
That's right. Today, and we need
Read
to
the
take our
room.
trash out. Yeah.
Read the room, Frank. Read the room.
Yeah, today's trash day. And everybody needs to gather up all the trash and get it out to the dumpsters before they haul the dumpster away to empty it. So,
Yeah, honey, at least you got one fan. I mean, Chris likes you. What more do you need in the world? Chris likes you. I love you, but he likes you.
So, and speaking on that note, honey, I caught your video. And I've only got one thing to say about it. If it'd been me in that situation, all I could say would be click, click, boom.
Yeah, what was that guy doing? That's so weird.
These are the days of our life.
Honey had a video. Why didn't I get to see it?
Did you go to her channel and look?
No, because I didn't know she had a video. I'll have to go look.
Yeah. Somebody was creeping around her fucking place. It's weird.
That's where I say, if that'd been my place, I'd have shot him.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I do if they're just creeping? No, I like to turn on my laser scope and make them look like I'm pointing a high power. Yeah, and they are AK at them, right? No, I'm serious. It won't be nothing but one of them laser pins.
Yeah. That's just frightening, honey, that guy was standing in front of you.
Honey needs to get her a laser pen.
Oh, she needs to get her
people think you're pointing a gun at them.
I don't think you can have them, Chris, in Canada. I don't think you can have guns in Canada. Don't
No,
you?
but
she
you
can
can
have
have a laser
Oh,
and
there's
make
guns in
them
Canada.
think she has a gun.
You can have a rifle, but you need a license to have a gun
No,
and
you
registered.
can. Cat, you can have a gun. I
Yeah,
didn't know.
but you can go up north, but a hunting rifle, yeah.
Oh, if she
But
wants a
there
gun,
are
I'll
guns
bring her
here.
one. I mean, that's not the problem. I just didn't think people in Canada could own guns. I thought they had outlawed them. Oh, thanks, Emily. Yeah, see, I don't know about Canada's laws. I just know weed's legal there.
Anyway, that being said, if it was me, if I
Sorry
was
about
her,
the kitchen
I'd
box
get a
again.
firearm, learn how to use it.
Absolutely. I agree, Chris, 100%.
I got mine and I know how to use it.
We grew up with guns as kids. I've never, we've always had guns. Everybody in my family has guns, and I completely
need your gun.
believe in it.
To kill them.
Maybe. But yeah, when I was a kid, my dad had the shotguns, and he always took my brothers hunting.
Well, I need a gun.
And I never got to go hunting, but he made me gut and skin and rip out all the insides, all these animals he drug home, squirrels and rabbits and whatever, turtles.
You were talking smack, JoJo. I have the fucking screenshots, and Stella's seen them. You're trying to twist it and say that people jumped on you. Nobody said that. Nobody
attacked JoJo in here. My videos are up. They're there. I don't take my shit down. I don't.
She's always the victim, though. Everybody's attacking me. For me, and if you know me, I was very nice about it. Because I could have been a complete fucking bitch about the whole thing, but I wasn't. I was trying to give you a chance to defend yourself. But you went back over to Sam's and you said at least 10 times about you being victimized, and you weren't. You were not
because she's trying to get them to welcome her, and they will welcome you. Any of you that want to go over there, they will welcome you with open arms, because they need all the backup they can get.
And
so, it's fine. Go. Nobody cares. Go. Have a good time. Take your shit.
Can't articulate their narrative, and their narrative is flawed because every time they try to articulate it, and it's probably Andrew and his friends, and
Yeah, this. Oh, thank you, Rue.
Oh, I love Rue.
When really, her friends articulate their narrative, and it really is quite awkward when looking at it from, I don't even know what I'm saying, but just when I articulate it in that way,
Well, Andrew doesn't care for our community very well, and I'm not talking bad about him. But I saw him telling Asmer and AC that you don't want this bunch over there on your panel and in your chats.
Wow.
Which is why he's right. He don't want, because see, Sam has been harassing them lately a lot. Okay.
Well, of course, and that's what Sam does. He's tried it with Drama Dome. He's tried it with other communities and stuff. He's trying to get people to listen to his narrative, as Rebel put it. And people know the truth, just like him trying to say, I never went for anybody that didn't come after me. That's not true. That's so not true. He's admitted going after people over misunderstandings or because they were friends with this one or that one. He destroyed his friendship with Hippie and Allie because they were friends with me. He thought this was high school, and if you're their friend, you can't be my friend. And we weren't emailing about Sam. Sam never come up in our email. He must think the world fucking revolves around him. But unfortunately, Sam, they found the center of the universe, and you weren't there. So,
well, Angie, I'll accept you with or without boxers. Let me just put it
not
that
me.
way.
It's got to be without Commando.
Well, I
I
don't
go Commando.
All right. Yeah, you got to let the guys breathe, man.
Yeah, everybody's got to free their willy every once in a while.
Absolutely.
So,
not articulating, can't pinpoint the narrative.
I agree, Rebel. Absolutely. Hey, Poon. Good morning. Yeah, Sam said last night he was going to give out our cell phone numbers so that we can be harassed.
Hey, I give mine out. I type mine right out in open chat. Ask these people.
But I'm sure that JoJo won't find that horrible or anything now that she's over there listening to that narrative and that we're all horrible bastards and we deserve everything that happens to
But
us.
I beat them to it. No. I would never do that, Ruru. That's not me. Yes, you can come in here, say what you want. I don't restream. I don't do none of that. I don't dox people. Sam keeps saying that I dox peeps. But if you remember, thank you for the donation. Thank you very much. I just got it.
Yeah.
But anyway, that was a fake thing. That was back when we were all fighting. Remember, Nikki?
Yeah.
And that was fake. I never posted not one thing about Peeps. Not one drop of her information. I already had it anyway. That was just to make her think that she was being doxxed. It was a fake doxing. And I told, and finally, after they all squawked about it for a week, they finally figured out that it was. And nothing was done. I mean, it was nothing. It was fake.
Stella,
maybe in 4 years
And we're
they'll
Team Peeps
understand.
now, by the way.
You're a liar. You're a bold-faced liar, Poon. Shut up.
Stella,
Sir,
would you like to hear a stupid joke this morning?
I'd love to hear a stupid joke this morning, tonight, anytime.
All right. Well, I just figured I'd try to brighten this here trash day a little bit. All right. This old woman's walking along the beach one morning, and she happens to find this lamp in the sand. So she picks it up, she rubs on it. Genie comes out of the bottle. Genie says, I'll give you 3 wishes, whatever you want. And the old woman put her hand up the side of her face, and she said, I used to be young and beautiful once. I really would love to be young and beautiful again. Genie said, that's no problem. Snapped her fingers. Bam, 21-year-old knockout. She said, well, I guess what I need now is more money than I could ever possibly spend in 2 lifetimes. Genie said, that's no problem. Snapped his fingers again. Bam, she's young, beautiful, and rich. Wow. She said, well, I guess the only thing I need now is a man to help me, the man to spend my life with and help me spend my money. She said, but I don't want just any man, because every man I've ever been with in my life, he only wanted one thing, and that was it. And I don't want to go through all that again. But she said, I've got an old tomcat at home that I've had for about 7 years, and just as loyal and faithful a companion as I've ever had. Can you turn him into a tall, handsome young man? Genie said, oh, that's no problem either. Snapped his fingers, cat appeared on the sand, snapped his fingers again, tall, strapping, dark young man. So they're standing there in the sand looking at each other up and down. She got a big old shit-eating grin on her face, and he looks down at her and said, yeah, I bet you wish you hadn't got me fixed now, huh?
Bro.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Bro, if you narrated pornographies, like, you'd probably make millions of dollars.
I've been told that before.
Yeah, he would make a really good narrator with his voice. He's got a good voice for it.
Somebody is always commenting on my voice. I don't know what it is. Raspy box of a voice.
Yeah, the deep voice.
Well, I got a face for radio. I mean, straight up, my face is definitely made for radio.
Mine too. Like, my face was made to be like a star.
You're a star. That's what you want.
I'm like a YouTube god.
You're a YouTube god?
Yeah, I'm like a YouTube god.
Oh.
I'm not actually a god. No, I'm not actually a god. I'm like a YouTube god.
Oh, okay. Like a messiah of YouTube?
What's that?
Yes, son.
A messiah.
Do me a favor, would you?
Oh,
Yeah.
not a On the leg.
Move me to the bottom. Move one of them Canadians up on the top row, please.
Okay.
Chris didn't like my comment.
Now, you happy, Em?
I guess so.
SSJBC.
Did I do it? Oh, I did it.
Yeah, you did
Hey, there we go.
Is that what you wanted? One on top and one on the bottom?
I guess
I don't
so.
know.
Well,
I
no.
did something.
She said
Yeah.
something in the chat. I missed it.
Yeah, she said, love it. Two Canadians are on the bottom of the panel. Ha, ha, ha. Hell, move me to the bottom. Put one of y'all up there.
I'm telling you, these pigeons, I'm going to kill them. I left the cat outside. I have a BB gun.
How's
No,
that? Now I've got my
Yay!
Canadians together.
Yay.
I should put
Sorry,
my
Em, I
girls.
tried,
I
sweetie.
should put my girls up there by me though,
Yeah, really and truly, you should.
so they could sit on the throne with the queen.
Well,
Good morning, Tony.
I always love it when a pretty girl sitting over top of me. So,
And Becca Ann.
it was just a joke, Em. Don't get all choked up.
Don't joke on my coffee.
It's normal.
Thank you, Becca Ann.
It's all right, Chris. Just choking on my coffee this morning.
Coffee with Rebel.
Yeah, 100%, bud.
Mm-hmm. You want one of those cookies? Huh? What about these?
Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Oh, sorry. I've always have radio on. So.
You fix clean out his pool for me?
Trust me, I needed in this kind of energy.
Thank you.
Okay, now Lisa, enjoy your snack.
Just giving my grandson his chore for the day. Oh, Lisa, there's my girl. Thank you, Becca. Thank you, sweetie. I'm just glad we're getting all the fun people in here. Eventually, I'm hoping that Rebel will get his issues smoothed out with whatever problems he's having with whoever, so that he can be at peace, for a while. I think he's been going through his issues long enough, and some people deserve to take a break and have a rest.
Hi, Rue.
I love Ruru.
Your hate watchers.
Oh yeah, I didn't even get to my stream because I had a stream set for like 9, and I
You've been here.
Yeah, I skipped it. Well, I didn't skip it.
You can always go change your time on it,
Yeah, and like they didn't even watch me anyway. Like they go to Andrew and watch him restreaming me instead of actually watching my stream. So it's like doesn't even matter.
Probably here.
Well, I never restream anyone. You'll go look at my stuff. I just don't do it. But a lot of people restream me. Matter of fact, I'm being restreamed right now, most likely.
Oh, yeah,
There's Red Road. Good morning, Red Road.
Hi, Red Road.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
On the back of
That's Red Road.
Red Road Homestead's a very long-term friend of mine. She and I have been through where they try to drive the divide and conquer wedge, and we made our way through it. And so I know Rebel can make his way through whatever he's going through as well. Because I've did it with Nikki and I were good friends, and they did the same thing with us at one point in time. They did the divide and conquer wedge, and you know, and we saw through it. We worked and we got back, and now we're stronger than ever together. That's where they messed up. Is once you work your way through it and you figure out that divide and conquer little program they try to pull with you,
It's just like school. They'll
and
pin you
and you
against
get
each other.
and you make a stronger team at that point. You know, your
Stella.
team just gets stronger and stronger.
Yeah, they
That's-
did it to me in school, like
that-
against other girls. And it was like, why do you want me to fight that person? I'm not fighting.
That's
Okay.
how I developed my hate club by weeding them out.
And yeah,
And
that's
Energy vampires because they try to suck the energy.
well, you don't see my hate club in here because I block them because they blocked me. They don't allow me to come and speak in their chats or on their panels. They block me. And so I figure in this world is tit for tat. Okay. So I block them. So they can't, unless they go make a new name, they cannot come in my chat and squawk nothing about me, which I don't care that they're doing it, but by God, they're going to let me do the same on their channel.
What I found mine have been doing is they'll look at my page to see who I'm sub to, and then they'll
I hide my subs.
and then they'll watch them and all like that. And those that live stream, they'll show up in live streams before I ever even get there and bash me. So
Well, what they're doing, what they do to me is I share out people's. I don't restream them. I share their channel link on my community page for people that I like, or I'm trying to promote them. The van's open. They're in the van. No, I don't have any cold.
Sorry.
Okay. Now, anyway, so what they do is they'll go, oh, this is one of her friends, and they'll go look first to see if I'm in there, right? So if I see them pop in, I'll type in the chat just to type something, right? So they see me, and then the first thing, like Sam, he's the biggest worst one about doing this. He goes in there. I got the screaming out, I got the receipts. And the next thing I know, whoever it is, somebody times them out or blocks them. And it ain't me because I ain't got a wrench. I'm not the channel owner. I don't even know who does it because I can't see it. But they take them out, and it's funny as hell.
So, and that's whenever I was live streaming myself, that's what I was doing. I'd let my mods take care of it, and they made a game out of it. We was calling it Whack-A-Troll. So they was in competition to see who could take them out fastest.
Look at dog style. In the spirit of trash talk, he gets lots of pussy.
There you go.
That's because he's got a pretty wife.
Yep. Figures.
Hey, wait, somebody new came in. Hang on.
No, I'm doing something over here.
He wished death on too many people. He going to pay.
Talking about money.
How much is the payment, Kronos?
Careful of any phone bombs.
How much is the payment? We might want to make his payment for him. How much is the payment?
Well, damn, what happened to Nikki?
Well, he says you're going to pay. I just want to know how much it's going to cost us. It might be worth it. By the way, I did want to ask you one question, Rebel. Boxers or briefs?
Oh, I mean, boxers
all day.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was hoping you were going to say that. Okay. That's all. That's all I wanted to ask. Pangie, don't leave me. Are you back on the road? Oh, I can't wait till you get here. Drive faster. Don't stay as long where you're at.
So I meant to ask Jim, did y'all catch anything yesterday?
Oh, the fucking weather pissed me off.
Oh, so in other words, you got hot and said, fuck it. Okay.
It got too windy and too wet and too much thunder and lightning.
Oh, so it was raining up there. Lucky you. You get rain.
Oh, fuck. We had a tornado warning.
Uh-oh. Frack's seen somebody naked. Who's HD?
Beats the hell out of me.
It's like a spammer thingy that we...
Oh, that spammer thingy? Oh.
Yeah.
Was she hot, Frack? Or was it some old fat man pretending to be a chick? That happens a lot. I'm not kidding. Not making fun of fat men, but that's usually a lot of time. It's don't be coughing. I wasn't referring to any. I like a man with a little tum tum. Hey, but seriously, a lot of times those hot, sexy chicks that ones I call catfishers turn out to be old fat men.
Yep.
I've seen it before a million times because I'm old, you know. Green thing goes around 99.9% of the time pretending to be a man. She's a weirdo.
Or furry potato.
Well, really and truly, and I'm not trying to be a smart ass here, but at first impression, I got that impression about Jose.
Jose's a problem.
So the first time I seen and heard him, I thought he was a girl.
Well, my neighbor Jose, I told you, visited me for 2 weeks at my house. My next door neighbor Jose asked me if it's okay if he take his shirt off, right? Well, this is the end of July, burning up motherfucking 100-degree hot, right? And I said, yeah, go right ahead. My neighbor hits me up later and tells me that Jose gave him a boner. He thought Jose was a chick. And that ain't no lie. Next thing I know, he's got Jose out drinking a beer with him. I'm serious. He didn't take him riding on the mule, but he did stand out in the road and drink. I was keeping my eye on Jose because this guy across the street's weird. He's seriously psycho. So I was kind of keeping my eye on Jose.
Like I say, I wasn't trying to bash him or
no.
Like
a lot of people, even his IP2 people, think he's transgender. I don't know. He has got a lot of issues. He's got that whatever it is where your genes that make you. He's 32, but he looks 16. Okay, he's got boobs, big like C cups, right? And so people automatically think he's transgender or something like that.
I reckon
he's trying to grow boobs.
But I think he's a little self-conscious of them, like I said. But anyway, like I said, now don't get me wrong.
It's awful persistent
Jose, he'll use me for content and a quickness, right? He'll talk smack about me, like I'm a dog. But he does it for his content. And so I just ignore it and let him go. Yeah, a lot of people use me for content.
Fuck you, Jose. Fuck you.
It's okay. I don't pay no attention to him. I want to see his channel grow and see him do good. He's been working. Listen, he's worked on the same channel for 9 years. Just now, barely got 1,000 subs after 9 years.
Damn.
That it took him that long to get 1,000 subscribers.
What?
Yeah.
It took me no less than a year to get like almost 1,000 on like 10. Shit.
Well, this new one, I already knew all the people, so it only took me 6 months to get my 1,000 subs.
Damn.
You know what I always say about that same thing I told you when I first met you, Stella. Don't worry about subbing me. I don't want subs.
Yeah, a lot of people don't.
I want to sub you, Chris.
Well, I mean,
I don't
there's
even
nothing
think
on my
Jose wants
page
to get
anyway. So
monetized. I think he just enjoys acting stupid, you know, for the views. I think he does like the views. And I think he enjoys just acting goofy as fuck to get them, you know?
You still talking about Jose?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the other day. He took a pair of beard cutters. This is funnier than fuck. First he shaved his eyebrows off. And then he took they were rechargeables, right? So they kept going dead. So he'd have to wait an hour or two, you know, charge them up a little bit and then use them again. But he had these stripes, like streaks going through his hair where he cut hair, you know, and miss a streak. And yeah, anyway, it was funny. It was funny looking, but, and I kind of like the no eyebrow look, actually. So he took a black marker and he drew on some eyebrows and he drew him because he doesn't grow facial hair. So he drew him a mustache and a goatee. I think it took him an hour in the shower to remove it all, but
that's a valid question, Em. I'd like to know that myself.
Yeah, I would like to know that as well.
What is it?
She wants to know who Hoodoo is.
Oh, Hoodoo Man is dog style. He also goes by Voodoo Child, and he plays guitar.
Now,
he lives out in the desert. He's a hell of a guitarist.
Right?
And yes, you can post a link. You got a wrench, you can post a link to whatever you want. Anything but a porn site. Okay. I don't care whose link and what, but no porn sites. Anything but that, y'all post away. I don't care.
So he's the gentleman that was up here yesterday that I met, right?
Who, Glenn?
No, Hoodoo.
Hoodoo's been on my panel many, many times.
Well, I mean, there was a guy.
He's got the long white
blonde hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks to y'all who subbed. I appreciate that.
Well, if you need to build your subs up, this is a good place to do it. Because a lot of people don't allow self-promotion or whatever, you know what I mean, in their streams, and they'll tell you, no self-promotions, no da-da-da-da-da-da.
I used to always do it, and then what happened is everyone started self-promoting my enemies. And they were this person.
Well, it doesn't matter. I like to see people growing their channels. And now I don't like going in those channels. Honestly, it's got about 500 to 1,000 people and the chat's flying so fast you can't read it. You know, I do sometimes will go listen to the panel part though and just take the chat, completely shut it down. But you know, I like the smaller channels, you know, that get maybe from 20 to 100 people, and I enjoy going into those. I don't like going in when they've got 3 or 4 people in there. That tells you a lot.
Well,
when there's nobody in there watching them, that tells me a lot.
Personally, I enjoy the streams where I can get in and be personable like this. You know, I can get on panel with you and talk to you.
Yes.
And so, you know, that's my thing. You know, I'm not really all about, you know, chatting, you know, typing in the chat and all like that. I'd much rather be up on panel.
Yeah, I'm like you. Some of them though want you to always put your face up there, and I'm just not going to do it. Like I said, I used to show my face all the time, and then I got so many haters. They take your face and they reface your face app you or do whatever. Anyway, next thing you know, they got you looking like my picture, like the troll queen. Okay, they got you looking worse than that. And somebody told me one day that wasn't my real picture on Troll Queen. I said, the hell it ain't. I said, I look just like that.
Oh,
But you know, they were trying to be sarcastic. So
well, you know,
I was sarcastic as well.
it was about a month ago. I was on a stream, and somebody had taken my avatar and my name, and it come up on chat, and I ended up blocking myself. As funny as that sounds.
Right. Y'all sub Ruru.
Oh my God.
Ruru's going to be going live again soon from what I've been hearing. I'm not positive.
Yes, that's Ruru.
Yes.
Ruru will go live. Do you know that sometimes I PB people with Roscon's avatar, and I do it with like the capital letters and the money like symbols and everything. It's like great. But like people have no idea. Like I've never done that recently. I would never do that now. But like there was a time when I was angry at people and I knew that they'd let Roscon up because like they would say, "Oh, Roscon, turn your camera on." So I was like, "Oh, let me do that." And it worked.
Looks like Ruru's an extremely pretty gal.
There you go. Hey,
There you
Ruru.
go. I just subbed you.
Yeah, Ruru's been on my panel before.
Ruru, if you go
Okay, young lady, you're subbed.
There you go. Thank y'all. Everybody sub Ruru. Seriously, 47 freaking people in here. I know most of you can at least give her, we can at least give her 20, 30 freaking subs today. Or, well, unless you're already subbed to her. We may not get her that many. We can at least get her 20.
I just did my part.
Rebel. And Rebel would be great.
And Rebel, did you drop your link or put it down there so they can?
Yeah, no, Ruru's doing it. Just she got it. I got my peoples on deck. They're helping out. I got the Rebel Brigade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bro, in a world where
okay, Kat, that's okay. Come back when you get done, sweetie.
In a world where we all like Stella's van trap. Stella, Stella, why don't you tell us how you're smoking or how you're growing that White Widow there?
Well, I'm using a product. I'll show you. And this is one of our community people. And I'll when I get done here, just a minute, I'll drop you their webpage into the chat because it's cheaper. They sell on Amazon, but it's cheaper to get it through their website.
Oh hell yeah!
Okay. Now let me show you here. This is the fertilizer that I mix into my soil, and it's called Green, GREAN bicycles. And this is the Ocean Bounty Flour Mix 391. This is a 2-pound bag, and it does 1 to 2 cubic feet of a bag of soil. Mix it in with that much soil. Okay. And then this is a tea. You make water with it and you water it. And this is called a happy endings tea mix 152 is the numbers on it. And of course it's green bicycles. And normally what I've seen price wise, or this also 2-pound bag, and it does 44 gallons of tea out of 2-pound bags. Now, on his website, I'm believing you can get 2 bags of each, and it runs about $55, and it's well worth it. You can grow it's enough for your 12 plants, okay?
That's fucking beautiful.
And I'm going to put his website in here.
How much flour do you get from your plant varying?
This is my first year of using this, but there's a bunch of other growers, and it depends on actually the seed. But there's a bunch of growers that they just get tons. I mean, a pound, maybe more, sometimes more, off each plant. So. But I'm going to drop his website link in the chat.
So let me go back to doing my public service.
Now
bit.
you can also use this on your regular garden. I dropped it in StreamYard, by the way. But you can use this on regular garden. You can use it on flowers. And this is I just went and I got me 2 bags of soil yesterday, and I'll be mixing this the rest of this flour mix in with that, and then I'm gonna get my water mixed up. I've got plastic jugs that I mix it in, 2.5 gallon jugs. But anyway, that honestly, and my plants are just beautiful. They're just beautiful.
Yeah, I saw them. They're definitely nice.
Give me another one later.
So,
And he also, like when he sent me my order, he also sent me a T-shirt, and some slaps. They call them slaps, but they're stickers. That's got it says green bicycles. Those in the know. And he does, like I said, I'm in a grow community as well. And these people, they grow indoors. Okay. They're not outdoor people like me. I'm not meant to grow outdoors. But
I'm not going to be buried in a grave. When I'm dead, just throw me in the trash.
that was what was in here just a minute. Will you wait? That's the same what you just had.
Okay, T, you're subbed.
I was just thinking that out.
have you ever grown any purple weed?
Not only grown it, smoked a bunch of it.
They seem more healthy because it has
I used to grow my own strain, and it was called purple popcorn because the reason I called it that, I grew it forever, but that strain, if you cut into one of the stems on it, it would actually bleed purple, and then when the buds came on, you'd see a big foot-long bud, but when you broke all those little popcorn kernels off, it looked like popcorn. So I called it purple popcorn, and it was a sativa. Other than that, just my strain that I'd growed it many years, and finally when I quit growing, finally for a few years. The last one I grew, the stalk on it was over 3 inches in diameter. Over 3 inches. Huge.
What did it
Huge.
like or taste like?
Yeah, Ruru, I'm a prepper. Have been for years.
Hey, Rodders.
Did it taste purple?
A bat pooped in your bag. Oh, did you really? Well, if I don't know, hell, I might find out a rabbit pooped in it or something. I don't know. All I know is it works. Rodder's just cracking a joke. You know that, right? There'll be no bat poop in his bag.
I guess that would make him batshit crazy, huh?
I guess so. I love Rodders. He has got some of the quickest one-liner funny jokes of anybody I've ever seen. I used to have to reread what he said a couple times before I actually got it, or I got what he said. But now I don't have to read them but once. I catch on real quick now. But it took me a while before I could catch on.
Well, that's something that's just persistent today.
Yeah, it is. Looking ignorant.
Right.
That's okay. We just keep taking it out. Eventually it'll go away mad.
Play whack-a-troll.
Well, Stella, I appreciate you having me up here. I should probably get to my show. There's people waiting. I don't know.
Yeah, you better get over there and
Yeah.
enjoy your show and have a great day.
Thank
And
you. Appreciate
be
it.
nice until it's time to not be nice. Always remember that.
Take it easy, Rebel.
All right, I appreciate that, Stella, and it's nice to meet you.
Just word of advice from an old lady with nothing but time on her hands.
Right.
Good to meet you too, sir.
Nice to meet you as well, Rebel.
Appreciate it. All right, y'all. Bye.
I like to
Bye.
give everybody a chance, you know, especially when I see a lot of people coming at them. And I really, I mean, they may or may not have done something I didn't see. I don't know. But I think everybody deserves a chance, regardless. And I give everybody that chance here.
Go sleeping, Mr.
Well,
Chris.
oh, cool, Rotters. I didn't read the ingredients, but yeah. He's saying that it's got bat something, is bat poop, and it's in, well, if it's got bat poop in it, evidently it works.
Bat excrement.
Huh. Well, you know, rabbit poop, chicken poop, all that shit makes really good composting fertilizer.
Sure it does.
So but I want to thank the people so far for the super chats and the cash apps and stuff. I appreciate it. That'll bring my bank account out of the negative. I mean, it wasn't negative much. It was like $3 or $4, but I kind of overspent a little bit this month. So the little bit helps. It'll get me out of the negativity and get me up to where I can go get me some good soda pops later. I can't drink this Orange Crush, you guys. I've been giving it to my grandson, and because I figured out it's full of sodium. You can taste it, not salt, sodium. You could taste the sodium in it. You know.
So you got
yeah.
So,
but the root beer doesn't have that taste, and it doesn't affect my blood flowing and stuff. That Crush causes me to get blood clots. I'm just happy to step away from it. I tried it. I like an orange flavor. I do, but I'm gonna have to get away from that one. So I'll have to try something different, maybe. I wanted actually some 7-Ups, but I couldn't find any. I'm way in the country out here. These stores, half the time you go in there, there's no soda. Half the time there's no root beer. Okay, and I don't drink Coca-Cola and Pepsi because all that too much dark coloring in it.
So
my kidneys don't like it. Let's put it that way.
Have you ever tried a soda stream machine?
What is?
It's called Soda Streams, where you make your own soft drinks. So you make your own carbonated beverage.
Rotters is right. Peach Knee High is fantastic, but I never see that anywhere here. I can get it if I go up to a big city, but not out here in these little boonies. They just don't carry it.
Yeah, I only see it maybe once, twice a year. It's a limited deal.
Yeah, I thought about getting me one of those soda making machines. You make the 2 liters.
Yeah, they're called Soda Streams.
Yeah.
You can get a kit. I mean, complete kit, starter kit. That's the machine.
Yeah, yeah. They use whippets. Is what makes them sodatized or whatever you want to call it.
So,
yeah.
But anyway, you can get a starter kit for like $65. And
I may have to put one on my Amazon wish list and see if when something people want to send me gifts, maybe somebody will send it. That's one of the things that would be on the bottom of my list because I'd never get around to buying it. Normally I have to buy things that are more important. Like that's why I normally don't run short like I did this month, but I had to spend about $600 just on electric wire, water pipes, water hose, water fittings, glue.
Bella, this is what you need.
That's it right there. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
See, Em knew what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Has CO2 in
I'll
it.
look one up on Amazon and put it on my wish list, because from time to time people go there and send me things, you know. So
Yeah.
but I do love that knee-high peach. Oh yeah. And Big Red's another one I love, and you cannot find it anywhere. Every once in a blue moon, I can find a 12-pack of cans at the truck stop. That's it.
So Nehi also makes a sour apple. It's extremely good if you like sour apple drinks.
I don't like the apple. I don't like apple juice. I don't like anything apple, actually. I don't even like the grape drinks. But I like the, the V8 makes those kiwi, strawberry kiwi or whatever, strawberry banana.
Wow.
They make these. I love those things.
V8.
But I like to I've got a single serve blender that I carry with me. But I like to put some ice in there and pour in those V8 splash fruit flavor things and make slushies. Hey, Cliff.
Oh hell, it's real easy to do slushies. If you got an ice crusher, you make your own mix.
I've got this. Well, I've got, it's a Hamilton Beach single serve blender, and you drink it. It's got a cup and a lid on it. You can drink it right out of the thing you make it in. Is what I'm trying to tell you. I've got that bullet too, but I didn't bring that with me because there's so many pieces. It takes up a cardboard box full of space. I try to bring things that take up less space. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's I can run that on my solar because it takes maybe a minute total to zip, and the blades will cut that ice, and whack it up. Yeah, I'm waiting on mine. I'm not sure where he sent it. My mug, and I'm not sure. He might have sent it to my other address. I'll have to get it when I get there. Sometimes they send my stuff here. Sometimes they send it there. And if it don't come in here, well, when I get there, it's usually there.
Makes coffee taste gay.
I'm going back to read here.
So, I can remember a time when the word gay in the vocabulary meant happy.
Hey, Cliff. I think in tonight, the moon's going to be full tonight. It was nearly full, I think, last night. And so that's why today I'm going to go mix that dirt and plant these white beds.
I like the other critter better, Em.
I'm going to get them in the pot, in the big pot. Then I'll separate them out and put them in their own private pots after they come up and get a little bigger. I'll start them in a cup, is what I'm saying. I don't do social medias. I don't have anything. I don't got Facebook. I don't got Instagram. I don't got Twitter. I don't got a TikTok. Whatever else there is out there, whatever it is, I don't have it.
Only thing I do is Facebook. YouTube.
Well, I had Twitter and Instagram for a little while, just for people to contact me, but I really didn't use it. It was just taking up space in my phone, and I didn't care about half the crap that was going on in there, so I just uninstalled it. I canceled my account and uninstalled the app.
Yeah, I had a Facebook page about 5 years ago because my kids kept pestering the hell out of me about getting one. I tried it for, I don't know, 6 months. I didn't like it, so I shut it down, got away from it.
And I've never had a tiki-talkie. I'm sure my trolls had made some pages for me, though. They usually do. I'm going to make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for breakfast.
PB&J. Hope it's a crunchy hope it's a crunchy
No, my
peanut butter.
peanut crunchy. I don't have my teeth in, and I don't
Yum.
want food in my teeth, my fake teeth. So
It just ain't no fun.
I don't eat crunchy. I did, back when I had real teeth.
Yeah.
I love nuts. The only two things I really can't eat is nuts and apples. I can eat corn on the cob because I cut it off. You know what I'm saying? But here's what I'm doing here. Finding my bread. I've got these neat bread boxes that I put my bread in because when I travel, I don't like eating smushed bread. So I have these tall, they look like a loaf thing. And that's pretty much my, usually I take a loaf of white and a loaf of wheat. And I put one in each container. Because I like to eat wheat bread a lot of times. Better for you. My daughter's going to buy me a bunch of groceries when I get ready to leave out on my trip to make sure I got plenty of stuff, to fix and prepare in my van. I've got some. She's gonna get me a few more things and make sure that I've got plenty before I leave. We take care of each other around here. Family.
Okay.
I just think I've got the best kids in the world. My trolls and my haters want to say all kinds of bad things, thinking it's going to hurt my feelings, but it don't. See, because I know whatever they're trash talking about them isn't true. And so therefore I just laugh at them and go on, right?
I told somebody just the other night about trolls giving him a hard time, and I told him, I said, I look at it like this. Number one, I look at it as a badge of honor, that I get to live rent free in somebody else's head.
Hell yeah.
That's number one. Number two, I look at it like this. If they're messing with me, then they're not bothering somebody else. So,
Lisa, did you go watch Sam's video last night and this morning? It's like every time he speaks, people will change the subject, right? And soon as he gets his chance, the subject comes right back to me and Nikki and Evan. He just cannot. We're in his head, definitely, like you said. We're in his head. I don't know if we'll ever be out of his head.
You're living rent free in his head.
He's got this deep vendetta to get rid of us, run us off of YouTube, whatever he plans to do with us. He's been running over to AC and Asmer's and Drama Domes and all of them, trying to take his hatred there. But I don't think they're biting his hook, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and what's the matter with you? Talk some more.
But I can listen to them people find out more about myself than I knew the day before.
Oh, well, I'm gonna call him Frank. Sorry.
Who, Brack?
Yeah, I put Frank instead of Frack.
Oh, yeah. Well, that what is that thing? Autocorrect changes a lot of that stuff on you.
Plus,
It does me.
I'm a stoner, so.
And if I don't catch it and correct it, that's how it
I'm a
goes
stoner
through.
too.
I hate autocorrect. I turn it off. I don't know why it's even correcting mine. It shouldn't be, but it does. Because I go in the keyboard settings and turn it off.
Yeah, I'll fiddle with that.
Oh, T. I guess I'm some kind of crazy. I'm not sure what, but
T, we're all a little whacked.
I get told I am all the time, so must be true.
or whatever they say about me, I just agree with them and move on, right? And then they'll take it that, oh, now she said this. Here, I got the clip.
I got her now. I got her now.
Right,
Yeah,
just because whatever they're trashing me about, saying about me, I just agree with them and go on, right? Next thing you know, they got the clip, and that's Holy Bible document, you know. There you go. Well said, Rodders. Oh, Carlos says my southern twang is too much for autocorrect to overcome. Yeah, I don't use what is that, the talk and text thing. But
She's windy.
well, still, I think I'm fixing to head on out.
Because it's so windy.
you got a day to complete?
Well, yeah, I had a day.
I do. Well, I'm still working on this box. After I get my sandwich down, I'll finish it. But I'm whittling that hole out, you know. I'm going to get that done today. I'm going to go out there and find me a fence post today.
It's been so damn hot for the last 5 days.
And I'm going to dig the hole today to put it in. But I want it off the ground, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want it just laying on the ground where when it rains and water floods through it, you know, it's going to be shorting out my camper. So I got to go out and find me a post. It's not too tall because I only want it like a couple, 3 feet above the ground, you know. I don't need it very, and I'm going to put probably a foot of it in the ground. So maybe 3 foot long.
Right.
At the most.
So anyway, I'm going to head on out. Have yourself a good day. And if I don't see you again, have yourself a good weekend.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, it is the weekend coming up, but you know, I don't have weekends. Weekends I work same as I do every day through the week.
Yeah, it's just.
But I'm going to try to go maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I want to go down the lake, maybe Sunday. I'm not sure. Maybe wait till Sunday. Do my laundry tomorrow. Get that out of the van. I take my grandson with me. I got to make room for him. I got my laundry strewn all over my van. But I want to take my grandson with me. He likes to go down to the lake.
Well, there you go. So, all right then, everybody. Y'all have a great day. We'll see you in the funny papers.
I'll be there with my smile on. He's such a nice fella. He's funny too.
I like him.
Yeah, me too. Here comes our little sex prawn back in.
Yeah, and I can't do it this time.
All I do from StreamYard's time them out, so it takes it out of the chat.
Yeah.
That way, when it uploads to YouTube later, it shouldn't come back in. Poon, haven't you heard? No, you can't be the liar. I'm the biggest liar in YouTube, according to Scammy Sammy. Now, his word's gospel. So you can't be the liar if I am. No, Poon, the reason they call Poon liar and different things. No, see, Poon runs his shows kind of like a play, right? He's an actor. So nothing he says is probably true. He's acting, he's playing a part, and the trick to it is never break character, okay? When
Yeah.
you're running a stream, if you're playing a character, you don't ever want to break character. And Poon does a really good job of it. I've been in lots of his shows. Sometimes he don't even know I'm there. I'll come in and give him a like and lurk while I'm working, you know.
Yeah.
But I got my eye on you, Poon. Let's see. Oh, Carlos, he's been up for 2 days making videos about me, Nikki, and Heaven, and playing his clips. He's got 6 phones with almost 200 gigabytes, I think, of recordings and screenshots of us where he says we're being mean to him, okay? Or things that we've said on our streams, and he's outing us for it now, right? But get this now, all my live streams are still up. Everything I've ever said is still up, posted publicly for anybody to go look at that wants to go look at them, right?
Yeah.
But yet he's busting me out, okay? He's got the clips and he's proven it. When you could go look at my own stream and see. But yeah, I said that, or yeah, I did that, you know.
Yeah.
Who cares? It wasn't nothing important anyway.
Exactly. You can say whatever the fuck you want.
The main thing he's going back to is an old issue. It was 4 years ago. And all I had to do to piss them off royally was go into their chat and type in there, free Mike Dibble. I did it constantly just to piss them off. And they would get so angry. Man, that chat be flying for hours over it. But I don't care who liked it or who didn't like it. I wouldn't have typed it if I did.
Yeah.
But I wasn't the only one. Other people picked up on it and they started doing it too. That was the funny part of it. Oh God, won't you take your naked, ugly, fat old man ass and go stroll somebody else's chats? There's
Exactly.
5,000 chats on YouTube and they want mine, right?
Exactly.
I love cats, Sprack. I got a cat. I'm not sure where he is this morning. He must be sleeping still because usually he's coming up looking for a treat by now. And I didn't see him outside yet. I got to see now when my grandson comes next. See, I've already given him enough to roll him 2 joints, 4 cigarettes, and a cold drink. Okay. And all I asked him to do was wrench out my dog's little swimming pool of water, clean it, wipe it out and refill it.
Yeah.
Okay. But he hasn't done it yet. So when he comes next time, I'm going to tell him, whatever it is he wants, I'll give it to you. But you're going to have to go do what I asked you to do 2 hours ago first. And it was 2 hours ago, by the way. My son-in-law gets so angry at him because he has to fuss at him to get him to do stuff, you know, do his chores. And they're not hard chores. It's easy chores. Oh, I ate half of that sandwich and now I'm so full. I didn't even eat I knew I should have made a half of one.
Oh, you'll eat it for later.
Yeah, but I got to put, I need another thing of this. I've got some grape. I got to put it on my list. I make a list, and then when I need stuff, I go get it. I've got grape, but I really like this Smucker's strawberry stuff. It's in a squeeze bottle. I get everything in squeeze bottles. It's easier for me to use when you're living in a camper in a van.
Oh,
Let's see,
exactly.
strawberry. I like the strawberry preserves, actually. The ones that come in that glass jar, but I can't carry that with me traveling because it'll break.
Yeah.
So I have to get the plastic one. That's why I don't buy the instant coffee that comes in the glass jars. I have to buy whatever brand's in the biggest plastic jar for my instant coffee I take with me. Because like I said, I don't want to break glass and have glass broke everywhere.
Yeah, that's the same with us at the hunting camp. If we want to drink and stuff, it's either got to be cans or plastic bottles.
Yep.
Because we have dogs we use up here for hunting because we have a big area for hunting.
Yeah.
So.
Have you got any Walker hounds?
No, we only have blue ticks.
Oh yeah.
We have
blue ticks, red bones, beagles, Walker hounds. Any of those breeds are excellent, by the way. Yeah, and I'm very familiar with hunting dogs. I grew up. My dad. We had hunting dogs when I was a kid. It's only I don't even remember what their names was, but I knew they were hunting dogs.
No, we just have a new one we're starting. His name's Copper. And he's actually about.
Well, what they got here, my daughter and him actually, they use Great Pyrenees to protect their chicken farm. Yeah.
Yeah. They're also good with sheep too, I've heard.
I watched them herd cattle.
Yeah.
These dogs here. No, there was a man. I guess I don't know if he was just moving his cattle from one spot to the other, but he was behind them with a pickup truck, right? And letting them just walk real slow down the road. This is country area. So he's got his old cows in front of him and he's driving along. And all these Great Pyrenees from over here went out there and got his cattle and herded them right on up in his spot for him. He was glad of that. I bet he was tired of driving, 2 miles an hour down the road so he could. But that's how they do. They'll ride 4-wheelers to the store. They'll ride a lawnmower down to the store, to get whatever they need.
Yeah, my hubby there, his parents own 850 acres and they have Holstein cattle. And they free range all around their house. And man, if you're not paying attention, you have your head down. Holy fuck.
My granddaughter's got cows. She's got cows and horses. And she's got the same little Chihuahua she's had since she was a little girl.
That's cute.
And she's got one child. She works. She's got a really good job. She's a dental assistant.
Nice.
And she's doing really well.
If you make me a coffee.
Honey, I'm home. Honey's home.
Honey, I made you coffee. You're closer to me.
I got your coffee, honey. I always got coffee for Honey. I just love that kid. I do. One of these days, if I ever escape to Canada, or maybe if she escapes to the United States on a vacation, I'm going to do everything I can to go meet her and hang out with her.
Well, I
And
guess now with the vaccinations, we don't have to be vaccinated anymore to be able to come across the border now. So
yeah, I don't know if Honey got vaccinated or not. I can't remember what she said, but I
even if
got
she
it.
has her first
Well,
and second,
I actually got it just to get the card,
yeah,
that says I was vaccinated. I knew it didn't mean a hill of beans. It wasn't going to keep me from getting it. If it was, I'm high risk for all this
same with
shit,
me.
right? And so I knew if I'm going to get it, I'm going to get it, and it ain't going to matter if I got a shot or I ain't got a shot. But I
Yeah.
got it for traveling purposes, just for the cardboard, little piece of cardboard that it's written on, right?
Yeah, see, she only has her first and second, so we can actually come now. Even if we're not
Yeah,
vaccinated,
I
we
didn't get any of the boosters.
no.
I don't think they're worth the hill of flip anyway. I didn't think the original ones were. That wasn't the reason I got it, and I didn't get it to give in because they're bullying and threatening us. I did it because I don't want to get try to cross a state line. Maybe they got an outbreak again of something else, and they ain't gonna let you cross that state line till you quarantine for 14 days,
Yeah.
right? I don't want to have to deal with none of that. So I got the card, and I got my driver's license turned into a federal ID, so I can enter federal buildings, the Bureau of Internal Indian Affairs when I need to, because that's a federal building.
Yeah.
Uh, and I had to. Oh, you wouldn't believe the crap I had to do to get that. I took my driver's license, which I already had. I had to take my birth certificate. I had to take a piece of mail proving my address, and I had to go get a copy of my last marriage license that connected my maiden name to my name. See what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And so, anyway, but I had to get all this documentation just to get a federal ID. But I've got mine now, so
Uh,
I don't have to worry about nothing. So I've got the federal ID. I've got the shot paper. Got my shot records. But I actually got five vaccines in 2 months.
ooh,
Because no, well, I got the regular flu shot. That's the one I get every year that keeps me from getting sick. Okay.
yeah.
Now I got that one, but I also got the two shingles vaccines because
Yes.
I'm old and I'm at the age now because I had these whatever measles, whatever it is, chicken pox, whatever it was when I was a
Yeah.
kid. There's good chances I can get shingles,
Yeah,
and
if
they
you
say
had
it's very painful, and I don't want to deal with any more pain. I got enough. So I went ahead and got the shingles vaccines. You had to wait a month between those. Okay.
yeah.
So I got the shingles and the I got the first shot, and then I went and got the shingles. And then the next time, month later, I got the other one of each. And I think the doctor gave me the flu shot. I got that, I think, right there in his office. So the first time. So anyway, I had five within 30 days, basically.
Jeepers.
Well, no, I got it all over with because
Mm-hmm.
even the shingles vaccine gives you mild flu symptoms from it, just like the COVID vaccine did. You know what I mean? It gives you fever. You feel sick and you feel weak and tired. You still get the flu symptoms, even if you get the jab, you get it. So
Yeah.
and so you feel bad for a couple weeks. Oh, and your arms hurt where they give you that vaccine. The pain in your arm is just terrible. But I survived it.
Yeah. I know my mother-in-law, she had shingles and she's like, man, If
I
I
don't
got the
even know
shot
what it
before I
is.
got it,
What
yeah.
is it? I don't honestly. I don't know what it is or what happens or none of that.
Let me look it up for you.
Did it make her sick? I mean, what happened with shingles?
It made her extremely sore.
Well, I'm that way anyway.
It
So,
said disease that triggers a painful skin rash.
oh, so you'll get a rash or something
The
from it.
virus
You'll
continues
know
to
you
live.
got it because you'll get a rash. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get
but
it.
it affects your nerves as well.
Well, I have a what do you call that? Neuropathy, nerve damage.
Yeah,
Okay. So I wouldn't notice it anyway.
exactly. They say it starts with a burning, tingling, or painful
Look
sensation
what
along
Carlos
one
said.
side of the torso or head. Yeah.
On the trunk of your body. Does that mean like,
Sometimes, yep. Sometimes on your ass.
well, I've not ever had anything like that. So I'm going to assume I didn't have it yet. Look at Rodgers. That's funnier than hell. See, like I said, Rodgers is great for his one-liners. Definitely.
Yeah. But yeah, she said she got a bad rash, a burning sensation in her right arm, and it went tingly and she couldn't lift it above her head. So it was hard for her to feed the cows, stuff like that, 'cause she could barely move.
Yeah, and she didn't get a vaccine though, did she, for it? No.
She got it after she had the shingles.
The vaccine? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, so after she got the shingles, she ended up getting the shot and felt better. Oh.
Well, I was just wondering, like I said, because I've heard people say they had it. I think I heard my grandmother say she had it, but I was a little kid and I had no idea what she's even talking about, right?
Yeah.
So, but now that I'm that grandmother, you know, I got to figure out what this stuff is, what it looks like. That way, if I get it, it's like when you get gout. Gout happens in your joints, and it's a swelling of your joints. And what happened on mine when I first got it? Listen, I've stepped in some fire ants. Fire ants bit me on top of my foot. Okay,
Ouch.
and the gout develops from the food you eat. It's too much protein, high protein. That's what causes gout. Okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, so then that thing turned into a circle. It looked like a ringworm. Okay. So I went to the doctor and he was going to give me this shot with the needle up between my toes like he usually does.
Yeah.
You know, for that nerve damage stuff. Anyway, so he sprayed the top of my foot with some kind of a numbing spray in a can.
Oh
And
yeah.
it burnt the whole top of my foot. My foot to this day, the whole top of it is still black.
Oof.
They did an MRI to make sure that nothing got down into my bone. See, to damage my bones.
Yeah.
What was the odd thing? Here's what's odd now. My sister that lived in North Carolina on the very same day went to the doctor with the very same issue, and the very same thing happened to her.
Holy
And
shit.
she's 4 or 5 years younger than me. Okay. I'm serious. And she lived in a completely different state, different doctors, but they sprayed the numbing spray on her feet. It did the same thing. She got the one looked like a ringworm. I got pictures of it. I
Yeah.
take pictures of all my wounds, right? And all my surgeries and the stitches and
Yeah, just in case anything goes wrong.
right. I keep pictures and I take a picture every day as it heals to make sure it's healing right in case the doctor needs to see it.
Yeah.
But see, I don't know, but you can look at this photo of me. If you can look at really, really close, you'll see a hole in my nose. I had a skin cancer there, and they took nearly my whole nose off. Okay, but I got Sam. He's being mean, making fun of my skin cancer. He says that my nose rotted off because of lying, because I was a liar. Like Tokyo got a big nose. Oh yeah. Well, this is what he says about me, right? Like it's going to hurt my feelings. Oh, I showed him the whole thing when I had the bandage on it, when it was a big hole. I'm serious. They took nearly my entire nose off. And now, if you look, see how my nose turns up on the end? Now I've got a little preppy nose. I never had a preppy nose before. My nose is now shaped different than it was.
Yeah.
Because you can pull it up, and look at it. But I had to take my nose ring out because that cancer was growing, like it was growing toward the metal. It started out a little tiny hole, about the tip of my little bitty pinky fingernail, right? But when the time they took it all out to make sure they got it all, it was a big, almost my whole nose was gone off my face. It was embarrassing, but
Mm.
but I kept it. I doctored it like they said and did everything they said, and so it's still got a little bit of a hole in it. But my doctor says that it's healed. All it's going to heal. So
Yeah.
what's there is what's always going to be there. So there's no need being ashamed of it. If I want to cover it up, I'll just take and chew some gum and I'll stick it up on there and smooth it out and put a little makeup over it. That'll work, won't it?
Yeah, it'd be pretty sticky.
Well, yeah. As long as I don't touch it, I think it'll be okay.
Yeah. Da, 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 da.
I'm trying to read the chat.
Oh, Jeffro's
See
just
what's
being funny. Jeffro's being a silly goose.
I didn't see it either, but that don't mean nothing. Well, so, I caught that. What's her name? One of them. That misbehaving. That's who I see doing this all the time. She'll go into a chat. Here's what she does to get a wrench. Okay. She'll go into the chat. She'll convince the stream owner that somebody's timing her out, blocking her. You can go look at it and see that they're not bothering her, right? But they'll
Yeah.
give her a wrench. Then she'll go change her name, put that wrench on another name, so that when she times people out and blocks them, she may change her name to Emily. In other words, she'll make everybody in the chat think it's somebody else, Emily or Rodders or Beckers or Frack. You see where I'm
Yeah.
getting at with this? So this is a game. This is another game they play. I know all their little games. I've been following this shit for too many years, since the late 80s. So I'm familiar with every little game they try to pull before
Oh
they
yeah.
even pull it. Oh, Jeffrey Dahmer, he cut off my nose and made a pizza with it. And the police call it the case of the Dahmer nose pizza. Ooh, I bet that would have been a good pizza, Rodders. I love pizza. It's my favorite food, actually. I can't afford it. My daughter always shares pizza with me when she buys pizza. No, you're not misbehaving, Jeffro. And I could tell you why. Because you don't paragraph and you're not what do they call them people? You're not a groupie. That's the word I was looking for, groupie. You're not a groupie, so no, you're not going to be misbehaving. But she is a lot of people, though. She's a lot of those other little troll names. She also does not have a wrench in here, by the way, and she'll never get one. But
Jeffro, you just like to follow me and Honey around because we're your favorite Canadians.
yep, I like frack. Yep, stupid games bring stupid, but they still try to play them, frack. Even though, even though we know better, we know the game. You know, I don't even know why they bother trying to play the game. Especially with an old ass woman like me, I invented that game that they're trying to play on me. I invented it back in the late 80s. That game's been played, just played out. But here they are, the new generation, trying to play the same games that we played back when computers first came out.
He does just love to joke around, Honey. He
Back
does it
then
with
it was
me too.
fun because computers hadn't been out that long, okay? And everything we did was more or less experimental. You know what I'm saying? And so by the time that the 2000s got here, we had the whole thing down to a science, you know? Hey Gomez, how you doing? They're vicious. All right, I'll watch out for them. But, well, most people say you can't listen to Sam talk about me. Hey, I'm the most vicious person. Me and Nikki and Evan, of course, and Digger now. Us four, we're the most vicious four in all of YouTube. To hear them tell it. And I swear I don't do anything to anybody, and I hardly ever say a bad word to anybody. I rarely even curse, very rarely. I don't follow these people around and do things to them. Except for fakers. I took care of fakers though. But fakers is gone now. Fakers got busted out, their real name. And that threw the gameplay rather into a whole nother motion, right? Yeah, but Frack knows what I'm talking about. Frack seems pretty intelligent. Hey, Red Road, there's my little sis. That's my girl. You go get that water yesterday before it got too hot on you? She needed her water yesterday.
Hmm.
If I get a check from YouTube this month, Red Road, I'm gonna send you a little bit just so you can have some extra gas or whatever. Um, that's if I get paid. I don't know if I'll get paid this. I should get paid next month for sure, but this month I'm not positive. It'll be on the 21st. If I get any money, it'll be then, honey. I mean, not honey. I was calling Red honey, but and I wasn't speaking to Honey, but I was talking to Red. Hang on a minute. I'm going to check something real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, secret text messenger. Yeah, see, I saw that too. Oh no, people never leave. They merely reinvent themselves. Oh, I know. I think I've already picked out who Fakers is. I have to see it again. I can point it out. She only goes over in Tallies and Sam and them streams. By the way, she goes over to the whole army and gets in their live streams. Now she may be lurking in mine. I don't know. Notice how I always have 33 people in here. That's because our community is known as the 3-3. We're the bottom 33% of the bottom of the void. Okay, that's what 3-3 stands for. Seriously. Oh, yeah, that's what I do, Red. I turn that water hose on. I soak myself down every day. I have to cool down because otherwise I have a heat stroke by now. And see, I can't. I tried to go to bed. I went to bed early yesterday. I fell asleep on my live stream first, and then after it was over, I took another nap. I went back to sleep, but then it got so humid during the night. During the nights when that humidity really hits, I couldn't sleep. So I woke up, and that's when I saw Sam's stream was live. So I went over and looked, and it was da 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 da. Stella Nikki Evan Digger. Blah 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 blah. They did this. They did, and he's playing clips of my old videos, right? Little pieces he nipped out here and there. Oh, did I tell you what Tally did to me one time? He still got the video up. In fact, he went and snipped and clipped several pieces. If you slow it down, you could tell where it was clipped at. But I was telling about where I used to work. I worked at a radiator supply place. They sold chemicals wholesale. My boss made hand cleaners and different things. He was a chemist. Well, they go, oh, she worked for a chemist and she cooks drugs. That's what, no, they clipped it out to where they made it sound like I said that I cook drugs and I'm a chemist. I'm not a chemist. I worked there for 8 years. Good paying job at that. In fact, I developed the first telemarketing program in the automotive industry while I was working there for them. But I quit them because they refused to give me a 10% raise one year. Okay? 10%. And I was making them $1 million a year in sales or more, right?
Yeah.
And so I just quit. So I collected my benefits, that I had. And because I took them early, had to pay extra taxes on them, early withdrawal penalties. But I quit them, and I moved. I bought some property out in the country, and I in 30 days I built a store, and I was a store owner within 30 days. I drove an hour back and forth to Dallas every day. I had a little bitty utility trailer, and I picked up my lumber. One day my 2x4s fell off all over the highway. I had to get out and pick them all up. Oh God, it was a mess. Traffic had to go around, and it was just a big mess because all my lumber fell off. But I got it, and I loaded it back up, and I went on home with it. and I built me a feed barn. I built me a store. And the next thing you know, it was just big. And at the time, I was taking care of my elderly daddy. He died when he was 93. And so he came to live with me when he was about 83 years old, I guess, because he stayed me about 10 years. And so I bought him a piece of property. It was on the other side of the street. I bought half of this subdivision, including the highway frontage, right? That's where I
Yeah.
put the store on the highway. Well, I bought my dad a lot so he could say he had a piece of property, something that was his. You know what I'm saying? So he'd
Yeah.
go every day, walk around on his little piece of property, and he thoroughly enjoyed it. My dad had a brain aneurysm, and he only had one lung, but he lived real good out there in Texas because it was dry, you know. And he just enjoyed it. He made kites, you know. He was going to sell them at first, but then nobody didn't want to buy the kites, so he just made them and gave them to the kids. He gave them away to all the kids in the neighborhood. And I had these weird, freaky neighbors. They were swapping, wife swapping.
That
My
is
kids had
weird.
my kids had went down and was peeking through their they had a wood privacy fence, and they came back one day and they said, Mama, they said, she had that man on a dog collar and a leash, and she was telling him, down boy, down boy. I made my kids quit. I said, you all do not go back down there and do not go peeking through their freaking fence, you know. But they were wife swapping. You know, I don't know what they were doing, but my kids came back telling me stuff, and I'm like, they're teenagers, right? They're like 16, 15, 16 years old. And of course, kids like that, they notice stuff. So anyway, finally, I got tired of living there because these people were they weren't very good neighbors. And so I sold all my whole property, my home, my store. I sold everything I had and moved out of there. That's when I moved to Arkansas. And actually, I bought a house first. And that neighborhood was actually worse than that neighbor I had in Texas. I didn't even live there 6 months, and I sold that and got out and under that, and went and bought that other piece of property that I've got. I've still got it. I still ended up with a fucked up neighbor. I got a feeling you're going to find one of them no matter where you live, no matter where
Yeah.
you go. You're going to get one jacked up neighbor out of the bunch, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, so I just quit trying to run from it, you know, and just decided to stay and fight it. But the jacked up neighbor wants my property, and he's tried blackmailing me. He's tried sending fake buyers over there to pretend like they're buying my place, and he's done all kind of crap you wouldn't believe. But he will never have that property because I will never sell it. Period, to anyone. I moved family in. I've got family living there. And if that family moves out, I've got plenty of other family to move in there. Okay? So
Yeah.
I'm just going to allow my family to live there. And they only got two bills, the electric bill and the trash bill. If you can't afford an electric bill and a trash bill, then you don't even need to live.
Exactly.
Hang on, Carlos. I didn't see it. Let me go back and see what Carlos said. I was blacking out that porn person. There's only a half a dozen or so in their ranks. I got you, Carlos. Thank you, honey. But anyway, like I said, I've done learned. I watch a lot of videos on YouTube about people that have bad neighbors. And I'm thinking, well, mine's bad, but he ain't even near as bad as some of these I've seen videos on, right?
Yeah.
I've seen some that painted shit on their fences, you know, the bad shit about their neighbor across the street. And oh, they do. I mean, I have just, some of that stuff is just, I ought to share the links to them. I ought to get some of them, share the links on my community page. Let y'all go watch some if you just want to laugh. You know what I mean? Most people don't have time to watch stuff that don't have nothing to do with their community, though. But I watch all kinds of weird stuff. Oh Lord, I'm stretching, doing my ooh, I got to stretch. I got to do my arm exercises.
He gets the repacker.
I
guess
used to
so.
sell peanut brittle. I used to drive a box truck, and I peddled groceries and Shiner beer to the convenience stores out in that South Texas area where I lived out there. Well, I had to work jobs while I was building that store. You know, I couldn't just afford to build it out of nothing. I waited tables in a country bar at night, country and western bar, and I drove that truck during the day. And when I wasn't doing that, I was driving around selling textiles to nursing homes and hospitals and doctor's office. You know, that's the sheets and pillowcases and those big shower curtains that they put around your little beds when you go in. I sold all that kind of stuff. And motels, I sold all the motel bedding, you know, the curtains, everything to the motels. You know, when they remodel a room, you know, they buy everything brand new and put in it. But so I did pretty good with that. And I kept making money, building my store. I even had my materials stolen. I had my siding for the outside of my store building stolen one time, the whole freaking stack of siding.
Shit.
And yes, and I had to so I had to replace all that. You know, you're not gonna find it anywhere. You know, if I sat around and waited, I never would got my store open. But I built by hand every freaking bit of that store and the barn where I sold feed. I sold hay, and before long, people was bringing stuff, putting it on consignment, you know. And there was all kinds. I had everything from fishing tackle, potato chips. People built animal cages for rabbits and stuff, you know. Yeah, and so I take them on consignment, and if I sold them, and I'd pay them, you know. That's how it worked. It's called guaranteed sale when you're in business. That's what I went to college for, by the way. It wasn't to learn to be a chemist and cook drugs. It was, well, it was to run a business. And I've
Yeah.
owned numerous businesses in my lifetime, several different ones, different states, you know, different places. But if I couldn't find a job, I made me a job. I would make my own business, start my own business. I had a construction business. I had a painting business. I had an automotive garage, you know, where we repaired cars and whatever, you know. And I just kept making business. Stella's Trading Post. Huh? Actually, it was called Midway Feed, Carlos. That's what I called it because it was midway in between two towns. So I called it Midway Feed because it started off to be a feed store. And I'll tell you how I got into it. See, when I first started, I could not afford to buy a truckload of feed. Comes in a big diesel rig, right? And so I went down the road, and there was a little old lady running another little feed store, not, you know, about 5 miles from me. And I went in, was talking to her about it. Well, come to find out, she was running low on feed because she didn't have the money to buy the truckload. And I said, well, I'll tell you what. I said, how about we order a truckload together, okay? And I'll pay for my half of it, and I'll bring my trailer. You have it delivered here. And I brought my trailer up there, and I loaded my feed and hauled it back to my store. And that's me and her did that forever, you know, until we both got built up enough to where we could order our own truckloads of feed. And I did get to that point, and so did she. But we helped each other. But yeah, Carlos, I wasn't always a homeless person, deadbeat, living in a camper in a car. I still own property. I've still got stuff. Um, I just wanna kind of be by myself, in my little contained space.
You wanted to say hello, so there you go.
Frack, are you Canadian? I don't know where Frack is from.
Motocross guy is helping
Where's
Uncle Ray with
is
wood
Frack
today.
from Canada?
No, I believe he's from the UK.
Oh, I love UK guys. Oh my God. I love their freaking accent. I'm not kidding. And the Aussies too. Oh, and the what's the other one? What's Dave? Um I forgot where he's from, but he's got a cool accent too. They all sound similar. Their accents do, but they're different. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Oh, Swedish. You're Swedish, Frack? Cool. Yeah, Irish. Thank you, Carlos. I couldn't remember. Yeah, Dave's Irish. He's from Ireland. But like I said, they've all got really cute accents, and they're a little similar. But they're different enough you can tell the difference. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, I'm wrong. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what country you're from, Frack, because I don't really know. But it doesn't matter. You probably got a cute accent either way. He's probably cute as he can be. He's probably eye candy. Yeah, I'm a pastafarian. I worship the spaghetti, the meatball, and the sauce. Okay, and I sport my spaghetti strainer proudly. People always ask me what religion I am, and that's what I tell them. I'm a pastafarian. I love me some spaghetti. Oh God, I do. I love some good made spaghetti. Vinny probably one makes the best spaghetti that I've seen. In our community, he does. He makes some badass spaghetti, and he's in Philly. He's in Philly, but he's a spaghetti maker. Oh, I'm sure someone knows you, Frack.
Nope, not me. I'm out.
A hint. Oh, I know who. I know who. I'll ask Cat. Cat knows. I know he. I know Cat knows. I'll ask Cat later. She'll tell me. You're welcome to come up on the panel anytime you want to. You don't have to. You don't have to turn your camera on, Frack, if you want to come and talk. I don't. I don't mind.
I don't bite.
Well, I used to do my camera a long time ago, but like I said, that was before my channel started getting big, and I started getting the haters and the trolls coming at me, and I just quit doing it. I may go back to live streaming, showing myself all the time later on, but um, I don't know when, but I probably will, because I don't like not showing myself. I like to be the center of attention. Okay, I do, and I like to put myself out there. And I don't care if they like the way I look or not. If they think my pot belly's too big, oh well, go away. I fill that bitch up every day. I like to eat. Um, Honey nibbles. I love me some honey. She was my first best Canadian friend that I've had on YouTube. And then I met Kat, and then I met you.
Mm.
So that's my little collection of Canadian honeys, my little honey hotties. Oh, nibble Nobby's nuts before Nobby nibbles yours. Ha ha. Good saying, Frack. I wish I had a Mercedes. Shoot. I can't even afford the emblem on a Mercedes, much less a Mercedes. But I'm not going to always be poor, people. I'm not that kind of person. I haven't been rich, but I've always been comfortable all my life, and I'm probably always going to be comfortable. But I'm going to be better comfortable eventually. Once I get back to where I can start making money.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about putting a bait shop on my property in Arkansas because I'm on the lake. I'm only about a 5-minute walk from the water. And the closest bait shop is a couple, 3 miles on down the road. There's no bait shops out there. I mean, it sells like fish and worms and crickets and minnows and that kind of, stuff you need for fishing.
Oh, exactly. Whoa.
Actually, there was a couple of businesses I thought about doing. I thought one would be really good. Like if I had a jet ski, I could jet ski out to the boats in the water and carry pizza and different things out there and to them and deliver to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I could go to work for a pizza delivery place and just do nothing but deliver pizza on the jet ski to the boaters.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I thought that would also. I mean, I could even pay somebody just to get them, just to go do it. Right? I don't even have to do it myself. And that's what I would do at the bait shop. Once I got it built and running, get it all set up, I put somebody else in there running it. I'm not going to work. I'm just going to have the business. But I've thought of numerous businesses I can do, right? That I can do from my property, because my property can be commercial or residential. The zoning is slack, and it's you can pretty much do anything you want. I can't have a strip club there though, because I would have probably done that. It doesn't allow for any businesses with sexually explicit content, in there.
Yeah.
So you can't do that. See, look, there comes the trolls again, because I mentioned that. They've got an algorithm of picking up when you say things, and it plops in when you say certain stuff. It's a bot. So I just time it out and get it out of there. There's nothing they're going to do about it. Oh, the other day, YouTube was asking me for my opinion on stuff, and they give you an opportunity to write things.
Yeah.
And I wrote to them and I asked them, why is YouTube blocking channels that are being porn bombed? Why aren't you blocking the porn bomber that's doing it, not the person that's running the channel that's trying to grow a channel? You're blocking them, and they're the victim, whoever it is, right?
Exactly.
And so I don't know. So we'll see if that makes any changes. I don't know. But I did write all that So anytime you see one of them things pop up, a little survey thing where they want to ask you, you know, if what you think, if there's any suggestions, you know, to make changes or whatever, fill that shit out and send it in. Hell, don't take 2 minutes. Well, it
Yeah.
takes me longer because I write a book to them, but you can complain about whatever you think is going on wrong, you know. And to me, that was the biggest issue that I see everyone complaining about, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know that YouTube can go into each and every account and look in their photos. Google can, right? And look in the photos and see who has porn bombing photos in their photo collection. Because if they're porn bombers, they're there. They've got them. Unless
Yeah.
they're using a second device. Now, I have seen that one where they keep their porn bombing shit on a second device. But most of them have it right on the device they come in YouTube on. So it'd be easy for them to go and look. Take them all out at one time. Just like you porn spammers. Just get out of here, see? Yeah, but they still could, Brack. I'm just saying they could. Because once you listen, read Google's and YouTube's terms of service. Once you put a video or a picture, anything up there, it no longer belongs to you, honey. It belongs to them. Go read the TOS. It doesn't, it's like this video I'm doing right now. It doesn't belong to me. Once it re-uploads to YouTube, YouTube officially owns my video. And can do anything with it at any given time whenever they want. They can take it down. They can, you know, strike it. They can do whatever. Yeah, I'm just saying, Frack. Yeah, but they do own us. They do. They own us all. Every one of us. You got a YouTube account and you put up videos, they own you. You put a picture up. If you change that letter, the initial letter they put out beside your name, once you change that, bam, they own you. Yep, not a thing, Jeffro. Nothing's private. And it's, man, it seems like that damn terms of service, they change that shit every month. If you don't go keep up with it, man, that's how you get in trouble. I'm going to smoke this cigarette and then I'm going to file my box hole some more. I about got it smoothed all down. I've got a couple more. This is the second day I've worked on it, actually. I lazed yesterday. I'm trying to take it slow, actually, until it cools down some, starts cooling down again. I can't handle this 96 plus degree weather. Getting a little hot. Hey, there's Terry. Yeah, YouTube owns you too, Terry. They own us all. No shit. You know they do. They own your pictures. They own your videos. Anything you put on there, they own it. Ah. My ear was popping. I yawned and kind of unpopped it a little bit.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Why can't I put them in timeout? They've changed up something. Those it's not letting me time them out over here on the StreamYard side. Let me go see what I can do to them on YouTube side. Yep, it ain't working. It ain't working, Jeffro. I'm gonna get them.
Do, 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 do.
Hmm. Honey's gonna go look at them. I think I finally took care of it, but for some reason, probably got to refresh my page, right? But I got them all in the timeout section, but I can still see them on StreamYard. That's why I was saying, yes, Frack, we are. Definitely. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Love it when they're weed whacking outside.
What are we teaching our birds, Frack? I whistle back and forth with these birds out here, and they reply to me, some kind of bird whistle. So I don't know, I whistle that maybe I don't even know what I'm saying to them. I'm saying something, but mm, I took a couple more bites of my peanut butter and jelly. That's what I'll do. I'll do to it all day. I'll bite it here and bite it there, and eat the rest of it. I didn't even hardly eat anything yesterday at all. It was just too freaking hot to eat.
Yeah.
It seems like when that heat hits, all I want to do is sleep.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
But I'm just glad, honestly, that at my age, that I wake up every day, you know? And as long as I wake up every day, it's going to be all right. But come the first day that I don't wake up, well, you know what that's going to be, don't you?
Hello, TG 3.0.
Huh?
I'm just saying hello to TJ 3.0.
Oh, that's Terry Golson. You know Terry. He makes the parody videos. He's got a
Oh,
really
yeah.
cool, yeah, subscribe to him if you're not. Yeah, he's got a really cool channel. He made Cat a video yesterday. It was called Cat Porn Bombing Stella.
That's
She
hilarious.
wasn't. Yeah, but she wasn't. It's a video. You should go watch it. He does some cute shit. Like I said, he don't do anything mean. You know, he's not being mean and vindictive. He just does funny shit.
Oh yeah, I like people like that.
Yeah, me too. He's got a real good personality. I don't even know if he's cute or not. I don't even know if he's got a cute ass, but I know he's got some good humor. Like Brack, I have no idea what Brack looks like, but I could picture Brack looking like one of those hot male strippers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I picture Brack as. So I don't care what he looks like. I got him pictured in my mind already. One of them sexy men.
Just think of it that way, but he's Australian.
Yeah. I love Aussies. El Coro's one of my favorite eye candies. I call him eye candy because when he gets on my panel, I tell all the girls, ladies, the eye candy is here. Oh, T, you got you a man? I didn't know. Congratulations. I don't own a man yet.
And
I
he
thought
is a sweetheart, isn't he, T?
that's good. Hey, Princess OPD.
He's the
He,
nicest.
he said, dang, very close. Yeah, congratulations. You got you a sexy man. Woo, woo. One of these days, I'm going to buy me a sexy man. I want one of I want the pool boy type. Well, you know,
Oh,
what's going to
Stella,
feed me the
you know
gray.
him very well.
Oh, well, that's good. That's good.
You know her sexy man very well.
Good. Okay.
So
Oh, yeah. Oh, he is a good looking freaking hunk. He's Canada. Oh my God. Yes, I forgot. I'm sorry. Yes, I knew that. Oh, but I mean, I didn't know y'all were together. I see y'all talking in chats, but yeah, he's always very nice and polite and respectful to me. Always is. Yep, very nice fella. He is a hottie. He's eye candy from hell, just like El Coro. You get a bunch of those guys up on the panel all at the same time, strutting around looking good. The ladies go hog wild. They start pulling their dollar bills out of their pocket, throwing them up in the air, you know. Oh, well, Brack. Look what he said. M is a very cute, if I may say so. Of course you may say so. She is. She's very cute. She's all natural. Ain't all fakey made up, you know what I'm saying? And yeah. And she's pretty, got a nice smile.
some days.
No, you do. You got a nice smile. Cat does too. Cat's pretty. She gets really serious about her stuff, but Cat's a beautiful person inside and out. I love that girl. I love my honey. And my not Lisa. And my Nikki. People hate it because I love Nikki, but you know, everybody needs a good friend. You know what I'm saying? And I love my Beckers. And I only go to Rodders' no panty parties. That's her husband, of course. She's got the cutest little chihuahua. I just love him. His name's Mr. Growly. He is the cutest freaking little dog. I had a little female that at one time that looked just like him, but he's male and she was female. But they looked just alike and acted had that same attitude. little ankle biters. And
Yeah.
he daddies up, and they get a litter of pups every once in a while, from him. I wanted that white puppy they had, but I think they'd already rehomed it before I said anything. I don't mind. I could get a Chihuahua. I don't mind a Chihuahua. A little dog's fine because I can put them in one of my tote bags and just carry them with me wherever I go. I don't have to worry about nothing.
Exactly.
No, nothing wrong at all, Frack, with giving somebody a compliment. I do it all the time. If I'm out in a store, and people do it back to me too. But if I
Yeah.
see a lady and she's like cool, dressed really fucking cool, got this cool pair of shoes or boots on or something, I hit her up. I go, hey man, hey, you look fantastic. Love those freaking boots. Or most of them come to me and go, oh, I love your piercings. They always love my face piercings. I ain't a drive-through window I don't go through that somebody don't say, I love your piercings.
Mm.
And I see the little young fella at this one little restaurant down the road. I go through the drive-through, get my slushies. And I don't know if he's got a crush on me or the fact he always sees my joint laying in there on my console. I think he wants to smoke my joint. I think that's what he's eyeballing. I don't think he's really eyeballing me. He's a young feller and I'm an old lady, right? But I think he's eyeballing my joint.
You never know. Supposedly the younger guys like the older women nowadays.
Yeah, I've had a lot of them in their 30s chasing after me before, but I don't want to babysit. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of
Yeah.
too old for that. But they're okay to flirt with. Like I said, they're good eye candy. About it. I'll be glad when I get all these burrs knocked off this freaking box. I thought I'd sit inside and do a live stream while I did this today. Get this out of the way. And then I'll go outside and I'll just wet myself down. Oh, I gotta go dig out my wire strippers, my wire cutters. It's not gonna take me once I get the box mounted on the post, get the post up, it won't take me an hour to get both of the breaker and this box wired up. It's less than an hour. And once I get it done, I can move my camper. I'm wanting to move my camper really bad so I can get it. It's going in a shadier spot. I get that afternoon sun where I'm at. And that's what really bakes me here. And I'm moving it to a new spot a few acres away. And it's going to be much nicer for me. See, I'm feeling this. Oh, I'm getting it so smooth. There's a point right there I need to take down. I've got it, half of it's all the way through. Smooth. I keep working it. Yeah, I'm using a file to sharpen chainsaw blades with. I figured if nothing else, I can use it on. My son-in-law's got chainsaws here. I can sharpen his chainsaw blades with it. If nothing else, if I don't wear it out on this, I may wear it out on this. Stuff wears out. I had a bigger one somewhere, but I didn't want a bigger one because it's easier to work with the smaller one. You know what I mean? Kind of like crocheting, You could use that big old needle if you want to, but it's going to make all your stitches bigger and farther apart. So, but I chose the small one. Plus, it was way half the cost. Those bigger ones were almost $20, where this one was like $6 and something. and I was
Jeez.
pinching pennies that day. And so I got the cheaper small one, and it's working just fine, actually. Ah, if I just quit being so lazy and get it done, that's all it is. And so I'm determined to get it done today.
Well, that's good.
I got to set my mind to stuff, you know. Once I do, I'm there. But it's getting really, it's smooth. I may not have to put those washers on it after all. Actually, I think I do want to put washers on it because I want to close this hole in, so water doesn't get in it. But I'm going to have to use that one and get a smaller one to put in because this is that 12-2 with ground, the flat wire. And see, they should send you these rubber plugs to go in here. You know, plug. In other words, to feed your wire through to keep that water out. They should, as much as these boxes cost, they should give you a plug to fit this. But they don't do it, and they don't even cut these plugs out anymore. That's why I'm having this issue. You know, the older days, the older boxes, the plugs were pre-drilled out. Or you just take a screwdriver and tap it and bend it over back and forth, and it'd pop right out. You know, and then you could take a file down that one little edge where it tore out. But they don't make them that way no more. That ain't how they come. Not for campers anyway. Not these camper boxes. You might for your, like if you're getting a box for your breaker box for your house, it makes them all pop with pop out holes. But these for campers don't. Oh, look at that nut. Why don't they stay out of here?
I have no idea.
Yep, I got them out, I think, on our end. I don't know if somebody took them out on the YouTube end or not. I took
I
them out
did.
on StreamYard. Okay, good deal. I got them on StreamYard. Yeah, you hit them on YouTube, I'll hit them on StreamYard. And that way we'll get rid of them in both places. I just don't want it to come back up when my video re-uploads. That's the reason I take them out.
Yeah.
This thing is one lump. God, it's hard. I should have dug around, hunted down my hole saw is what I should have did. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out there in a little bit though and hunt me a post.
Always fun.
Da-da-da. I got two more little spots that aren't quite what I want them to be. Then I got to take this box open and I'm gonna take the magnet. See, I got a magnet in my computer stuff out there. One of those you pull it out, it extends like an antenna. And I'm gonna get in there. Now I'm gonna get all the metal shavings out because I don't want them getting up in something short and something out. Because it's gonna have metal shavings down inside this hole where I've been working this to level it out. But I'll get that too. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and put that. I got to open it. It's got this really hard thing, this punch thing that you got to punch in. There. Comes out easier now that I've done it 2 or 3 times. I got to get my screwdriver. There. Duh. Duh. I'm going to take this out now. This is my plug that reduces it from 30 amp down to my 15 amp for my camper. Okay. You have to start out with the 30 amp box with a 30 amp breaker. Then I've got a reducer plug that goes in there and reduces it down to the 15 amp. The hell am I going to get out? Let me see.
Stella, look at the chat.
Uh-oh. All right. Thank you, JoJo. Thank you. Just have fun with Sam and them. And just wait till he turns on you, girl, because he will. And he'll be doing you just like he's doing me. Believe me, people don't do people like that for no reason. It's because they've always got a victim. They always choose the weak ones, too, or the ones they think are weak. He was wrong when he chose me and Nikki, see, because Nikki and I, neither one are weak. Now, he did attack other women that he took out. You know, he'll strike the channels. He'll do all kinds of shit to you. But just word up, I didn't have nothing to do with it. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's got a, oh, I see what's down in there. I can probably tap this down here and just dump this. Actually, you know what would be better? I'm going to mute my thing for 1 second. I'm turning on my stick vac. I'm going to vacuum this out inside. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, no time, baby. See, that's not the one I want. No, I don't want the Lone Ranger. There is nothing really on. I don't have fuel. Wanted dead or alive.
I'm back. I got it vacuumed. And I vacuumed up floor where I dumped it, just in case. It would be little bitty things that you can't see. So I thought, well, either the magnet or the other thing is going to be the proper thing to do. But what I'm trying to do is figure out. I guess I got to take these other two screws out. No, I got to get this piece out to wire the wires in. It's a mess, but I got to get it. It'll work. Oh, you know what I see you got to do? It's totally different. Totally different. Nope. I got to put this back due to the fact that I figured out what I got to do. Now I got to figure out how to get this thing back down in that slide. Let's see. This is yeah.
Wife on trial for murder. Florida woman on trial for murder of her stepdad turned husband. What?
Who murdered who?
Supposedly a wife murdered her stepdad husband.
Huh. I didn't see that one.
Florida woman on trial for the murder of her stepdad turned husband. I don't have cable, so this is my cable. Sucks you gotta pay for cable and shit like that.
Yeah, you know, the internet was supposed to be free.
Right?
Uh-huh. It really was. I don't know how it got to not be free. Once everybody got their hand in the pie and started getting them a slice of it.
That is what it is. Maybe I should watch it.
Yep.
Like I have a weird thing. It's on a channel called Law and Crime Trial Network. And it's like the season 1 and episode 1, and it's from June 5th of 2022.
Yep. Yeah, the girls all keep their eye. They watch a lot of that kind of stuff in here.
Okay, Frack, I'll let you hunt. Hunt away. Hunt away, my dear. Because I wasn't paying attention that time.
Oh, I don't see where those two screws went now. I'm gonna take this back off of it, and maybe I can figure it out from there. I need to get a bigger screwdriver though. This one's too small, so I'll strip my threads on that. It's very weird. That came out. It's got to go back in the same way. And then I got to find where the screws went.
Shit. How much?
I think I got it upside down is what it is. Weird. But I still got to get all this out and figure out how to get the yep, there's how it went. Okay. And there's how it went. And there's where the screws go. I'm gonna have to pull this back off of it because the wire's gonna have to go in there. Because I got to pull this out anyway to be able to mount it to that wood. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Those mounting screws are in the back. I'm trying to find my papers. There they are. It came with these papers.
What the fuck did you do to your phone, Cat?
Mm-mm. What happened to your phone, Cat? Hang on, I'm gonna drop her the link, see if she wants to come back up.
Never mess with GB colonies.
That's the
Oh
green.
shit. It fell.
Now my black goes there. The white goes there. I'm trying to figure out. I think that other one just goes over and grounds on that other extra screw.
I have an iPhone, so I have nice pressure cracks going through my phone, or pressure lines going through the screen. Dropped it while I was doing wood. Fell face down on a block of wood.
Why do they put these caps so tight on these frickin' deals that you can't get them open?
Oh,
Well, I'm
I
gonna.
hate when they do that.
Yep, I've got tools out here, but yeah, but why they shouldn't make them to where when you first get them, you can't even turn the top on it.
Yeah. Nikki just dropped a video very insightful for the people who think Sam is reasonable. Huh.
Oh, it's weird. This is a weird box.
And Baker's just dropped Nikki's video if you want to watch it, Stella.
Okay. I'm checking this thing to see how to connect these wires. I see now. It's just going to be a little hard to work with, but I can get it. Oh, well. Hang on.
Dun, dun,
Is,
dun, 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 dun.
is Nikki live? Ask Beckers, is Nikki live? If she is, I can shut down. We can come over there. Is she live, Beckers, or is it just a video?
I think it was,
Let me go look.
what did she say here? She just dropped a video very insightful for the people who think Sam is reasonable.
Oh, yeah, I'll go
Just a
watch it in a minute. Yeah, I saw the one she put up earlier. Yeah, I'll go. Oh, okay, I'll go check it out when I get off of here. Definitely. You know. Yep, I found another little piece of that metal I shaved off. I always watch Nikki's videos. I watch every one of them. They're always important. Well, to the people in our community, they are anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Brack. He says one-on-one now. See you soon.
No, Cat, you're not allowed just to listen.
Yeah, well, the problem is see, Sam's been up running video all night long about me and Nikki. But he gets pissed if Nikki comes back and puts a video about him up, right? And I just laugh at him. I don't even respond with a debating video. I don't do none of that. I just laugh at his stupidity. And he hates that even worse. I drive him crazy. because I won't respond to him.
That is
He's one
hilarious.
of them that if he if he goes on someone's panel, I mean, he gets up there and intentionally will take over the whole panel. If he's in a chat, he will just constantly be posting because he does talk to text, right? So he can just talk to text really fast, and he takes over the chat, okay? Because he likes to be the center of attention all the time, wherever he's at, no matter whose channel, whose panel, whatever. But he wants to make the whole conversation about him, right? So no matter
Yeah.
what you're talking about, he always tries to revert the conversation back over to it's about him. Well, it's not all about you, Sam. You're an idiot. Move on, dude. Get the fuck out. Like Crafty Cat says, clickety clack, get the fuck back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been busy too. I got that box cleared out, but now I got to go outside and find some pliers. I think I'll go walk outside and look for some.
Fuck, she's windy outside.
And if not, I'll have to get in the van and get some. Get my toolbox out. I think I'm going to need to do that anyway because I got to strip that wire. He's always gross, Red. I'm serious, as the grossest man I ever seen in my life. And he used to just sit there and he got a haircut finally. His hair was all shaggy and shit. And he'd laugh and he looked just like Krusty the Clown. I mean, and if you're on a panel with him and he's not making it all about him, he will start cackling and screaming and making these weird sounds, anything to cover it up until he can get the floor back on him. That's what he does. That's why he ain't allowed in here. I keep him and all his 500 retarded names blocked. Hey, Banjo. And Joe came in.
I'm Banjo.
Oh, I forgot to go see.
Dude, why are you letting your horse go on the 401? They're not my horses.
Okay.
Well then. Good job to the truck driver.
I had to go look at my text. I wanted to go see who sent me that donation earlier. I know I got that one super chat, but I got a small donation too, so that's going to help. That's going to help a lot.
Of course.
I always appreciate my people, especially when they help me out, this time of the month. Well, usually don't start getting tight for me, usually to about the 20th. But this month, I overspent. Overspent the budget. But so the little bits, a few dollars here and a few dollars there, it's helping. Only bad thing on super chats is I won't get them till the end of next month for the 21st.
Yeah.
But that'll be income at that time to where I won't be in a bind. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because when I make my money from Google, that's my money that keeps my head above water. And they have a cutoff date on the 10th. So anything that comes in after the 10th goes in on the next month's payment. And that's if you make your $100. If you don't make $100, you won't get nothing. Won't even get paid. So that's why the last 2 months I've been trying to keep my head above water by myself, because I didn't even make a check last 2 months because I didn't get enough super chats. That's all it is. But they take 40%. That's the thing. Like I have $100, they keep 40 of it. I only get 60. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When they pay you. So you don't even get what it looks like you should get. They used to only take 30% on super chats, but they went up to 40, and AdSense keeps 40% too on their stuff. On your the videos that people watch on your on your the video, the ad video. What I'm talking about. Hard to say what I want to say. The ad video. Yeah. And a lot of people don't watch it, they'll click it off, Some people watch it. I get more credit for it if they watch it. But like I said, I don't watch them either a lot of times. They bore me. Especially if I'm just listening to music. Like in the afternoon, that's all I want to do is listen to music. Boy, it's getting hot already. It's noon here. I don't know what time it is at your place, but it's noon here. Yeah, you're already one.
Yeah. No, the horses escaped their enclosure.
Jeffro.
They were running down Glen Miller Road, just an hour west of Kingston. So an hour west of me. Well,
Yeah,
of course,
Jeffro,
Jeff.
you told him I love Jose. And that's not true.
No, she loves me, Jeffro.
I love my hubby, and I love Pangy. I love Pangy's wagon, and somebody else. Oh, I love this other guy too, but he doesn't like me at all. He don't even notice me.
No.
He probably just thinks I'm another IP2 troll. I dropped my bottle of mouthwash open. Oh, I got to get my bottles and fill them back up too. I keep I got these little plastic whiskey bottles, and I take my big gigantic bottle of mouthwash and I fill my small bottles from it, and I keep them in my shower bag. So when I go to the shower, I got my mouthwash, small bottle. I don't have to carry that big old heavy ass bottle. My shower bag weighs enough as it is. It's heavy.
Yeah.
I know, Christian. Charles is another one. I love Charles. And Charles, he been playing hard to get for a while. And so he came in yesterday and chatted actually for a little while. But anyway, I'm not going to give up, Christian. You know what I'm going to offer him as a gift? I'm going to offer him coasters, a set of coasters. Coasters are very important. Christian knows. I know, but you know I don't love Jose. Me and Jose fight all the time. Yeah. Oh, it's okay if he ain't got a boat, Banjo. We'll just go borrow one. I'll go, hey, can we borrow your boat for a few minutes? Well, yes, it's round, Frack. It's not flat. If it was flat, I'd have probably done walked or drove off the end of it sometime or another. And it's round for a reason. Honey thinks it's rectangular. Well, honey, I'm still trying to figure out pizza. Okay. Well, pizza's a pie, right? And pie are square, according to pizza. I mean, according to mathematics. Well, when you buy pizza, it does come in a square box. But when you open the box, there it is. It's round, okay? But if you look again, it's also cut into all those little triangles. So a pizza pie are not square, are not round, and are not triangular as all the above. Yep. Get the fuck out, naked ass. Some of y'all need to spank that freaking porn chick and throw her out of here. Spank her ass. Now she's wanting to come and eat all our pizza. Well, she is, oh naked girl. She wants to eat our pizza. You can't have no pizza. You're already fat. No pizza for you, Patty.
Exactly. Get the fuck out of here.
So, but no, I'm not Puppy Lips. I do know who Puppy Lips is, but I'm not Puppy Lips. No, I'm not Puppy Lips. I'm Vodka Lips, Jeffro. No, seriously. I'm Vodka Lips. With the dog with the big red lipstick on in the icon, the little puppy, got the big red lips. Yeah, that's me. I'll tell you who I am, but I'm not Puppy Lips. But like I said, I do know who Puppy Lips is, but I'm not gonna say. Oh, I thought you was talking about me. Everybody calls me Lips and Lippy. Oh. Hang on just a minute. Oh, well, thank you.
You had the clarification.
Yeah, thank you.
You had to clarify. Can I smoke a bowl now?
Hey, but anyway, yeah, I want to thank. I got another Cash App donation. Thank you. You know who you are. I don't call them out. You know,
No.
it's not right to do that. But I do like to thank them.
Exactly.
Well, if I've got them on a text or an email, I always let them know. I always thank them that way. But I don't always have them on one of those. So I have to tell them in the chat
Oh,
because I
what's
do
that?
appreciate it. Yeah, see, that'll get me by, you know, because really all I needed, I need to get some drinks and something else. I don't remember now. I need something else to eat wise. But that'll take care of that. Yep, they did. They went. You know, used to we could get all these pops. We used to be able to buy 3 12-packs of Coca-Cola products for $10. Okay, for $9.99, and now 2 of them is $12. 12 something, actually $12.99, $13. So yeah, that's high. You know, it ain't costing them no more now than it did before to sell that same product. They're just price gouging. That's what makes me angry about all this stuff. Sell everything for $1. Now they're $1.25. They need to change their name to the $1.25 tree because now they don't have anything in there for $1.
Right,
Like I
exactly.
said, the price gouging. The price gouging.
Unless you get the freaking chocolate bars, which some are 82 cents, but then when you go check them out, they're $1.
Well, they don't pay shipping on that stuff when they get their orders for their store. They don't pay shipping on that. I've been the manager at several stores and was in control of the like the Western Auto. I ran the whole store and the garage. Okay, so I was the head over the garage and the store. Well, I kept track of all the inventory. I took all the money to the bank every day. When I went on lunch break, I took the money from the day before, see, and dropped it to the bank when I went out for lunch. But I was on salary there. I made good money. And
Jesus, that's a shitload for breaks.
yeah, but I only had to work 30 hours a week and I got paid for 40. I'm telling you, no, it was good.
What
Yeah.
Kevin said, sorry, Stella.
No way, Kevin. Oh my God. You're better off to order all your parts yourself and then hire a individual to do it because it's not that hard. Any idiot can change brakes. I'm telling you. My son-in-law didn't know how to do brakes. Okay, and he he went and got all his parts, and I just went out there and showed him. You got, you need to replace this and this and this, and this is how you take this off. And anyway, but he fixed his own brakes, but I showed him how. Oh no, sue them. You got sue them. No, listen. Hey, you can sue them. No, you could listen, 2 or 3 lawsuits can come out of that. I'm not kidding. You could sue them, you could sue their insurance company and somebody else. Let me think. Oh God. Because that happened basically at that shop I was running. Cars had an accident. You know what I'm saying? They was backing one off the rack and it hit another one trying to pull in, which hit another one. Anyway, no, there was all kinds of lawsuits flying. But
shit,
I don't care. Make them pay you for the time you broke down. Make them give you money. Don't sign off. Do not sign off with the insurance till you get what you want. Because if not, they got to pay you forever. I made the mistake of signing off with insurance one time. Don't do it. Oh, hang on. I got to go check my text.
God, that's expensive for fucking brakes. Fuck no, I'd sue them. I don't know where you live, but I'll fucking sue them.
Definitely, you're going to come out. You're going to come out not having to pay nothing for that brake job, huh, Kevin? Believe me, you'll have to pay nothing.
Sometimes it's always good when
No, they'll end up having to do those brakes and replace all them parts on his vehicle, back to original for free.
yeah.
And if it's too old, they'll have to total your vehicle, right? And then sell it back to you for a couple $100. I always buy it back and fix it. But
Yeah.
but usually there's not much wrong with it. Because I can tell you where to order your parts from online. Because I talked to Kevin on text. So yeah, I can tell you where to go online and buy the parts. They'll be easy to replace. I'm not kidding. That bumper's just a guard, okay? Behind that bumper is a big iron plate. I doubt it hurt that plate. The only thing probably it tore up was that rubber guard that goes around the front of that plate, and that's easy to replace. Fuck, I'd be suing the hell out of them. No, seriously, they'd be doing my brake job for free and replacing that shit.
Yeah.
I throw fits. I don't take no crap.
That's when some days I wish I'd go in there and have my phone just on the fucking record system, like record setting, and fucking just record in case they do say shit like that. And I can
Yep.
be like, hey, I can
Right.
use this in fucking
Record.
court.
She's
Use
telling
it.
the truth. Record your visits with them. Record
Yeah.
turn your phone on record. They're not going to know it's recording. Push the button, turn your screen black where they can't see it, and record them.
Yeah, 1,800 is fucking price gouging.
Honey, they're going to pay you more than $1,800 for them damages, and they're going to do them brakes for free.
Oh, there's that puppy lips.
Oh yeah, hey puppy. Oh he thought it's okay, puppy. He thought you were me. Yeah. No, I just told him no, I'm not puppy lips. I'm vodka lips. Well, back we all used to like to have fun a long time ago, and it's like, we'd make little funny names. The whole chat would just change your name to. One day, everybody in my chat had the name Lips in it of some sort. Chicken Lips, Chicken Lip Collector, Ass Lips. There was all kinds of lip names in there. Everyone you can ever imagine. Well, we did that. We did that with Dog Lips too. Dog Lips was my friend. One of my bestie friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I straightened it out, puppy. Thank you though for coming in and double straighten it out. See, because I get blamed for a lot of stuff. I do. I get blamed, but I take credit. I take my credit, where credit's due. But I'm not going to take somebody else's credit. Let them shine. Let them shine in their name.
Hey Kevin, I wonder, do they have surveillance cameras at that mechanics you went to? 'Cause if they did, you could ask them to check the video and see if your truck actually did fall off. It says you doesn't have
Well, they can
official
tell.
inspection
All they got
sticker.
to do is go look at it. Go take a picture of your
Yeah.
inspection sticker. Yep, rest in peace. I love Dog Lips. Seriously, ain't a day goes by that I don't think about that man several times a day. Several times. As a matter of fact, I was just thinking about him just a few moments ago. I was texting with somebody about him. I mean, he was a good friend of mine. Dog Lips was. I hated to see all the bad stuff that happened to him, but Sam caused it all. Sam caused every freaking bit of it.
I'm not sure where you live though, Kevin, but I know mechanics up here in Canada, we have surveillance cameras, and if there is damage done to vehicles, as said, they can go back to those video cameras.
Yeah, go request their video camera footage. You
And
got
if
to
they
do it quick.
deny,
You got to do it quick before they override it or erase it. Do it quick, Kevin. Don't wait on that.
yeah, trucks have an agricultural plate. You don't need an actual fucking sticker for them.
My phone just tried to do an update again. It just did an update last week, a big one. Fuck that sumbitch. I told it can wait.
That's what our truck has. It only has an agricultural plate on it. We don't have a fucking sticker on it.
My camper, I've got a lifetime license plate on it. It's good
Yeah.
as long as I have this camper. Now, if I sell it, somebody else, I keep the tag, right?
Mhm.
And I can transfer it to another camper or another trailer of any kind.
Nice.
Yeah. And just all I pay is a transfer fee and a title fee for the new title for whatever I'm getting.
Well, if they don't fucking cooperate, that's when you call. Sadly, you call the
Do they
police.
have a corporate? Do
Like,
they have a corporate office, Kevin? I got to help you with this. They got to have something. If they don't, go down to the prosecuting attorney and talk to them. Go down to your prosecuting attorney. Yeah, Nikki, that's great. I'll do it. Yeah, sure. That'll be fantastic. That'll be great. Just give me the list of who you want me to send it to, and I'll get it to them. Because, well, I'm in contact with most everybody that's in our community on our section, on our side anyway. Everybody's got my number. Hell, I throw it out there. I write it on the bathroom wall. If I see a big boat hooked to the back of a pickup truck, I got a little, with those little yellow tacky note things, and I put my phone number on there and stick it on the side of their window. I'm gonna find me a man with a boat one day. Yeah, I got you, Nikki. A private. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can only get in by invitation only, and you only want certain people to get the invitation, and I will only send it to the people you tell me to give it to. I got you, Nikki. Aye, Captain. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, we love private streams. They're great.
see, that's the thing when they won't tell you who their insurance company is.
Oh yeah, that's weird right out of the box.
Yeah.
Maybe they ain't got no insurance. That's why you need to go talk to the prosecuting attorney, because you may have to go down and file a civil complaint against them. That's what I would do, and I would not wait up. And tell them that you need them to subpoena their video record. I know they record video in there. They probably got it all on video, and you need to tell the prosecuting attorney that. Because the prosecuting attorney can make a criminal case out of it, and actually
Exactly.
go down and arrest those people. Seriously, I wouldn't don't let them get over on you, because there is things you can do legally.
Yeah, they're withholding valuable information that they know could be used against them.
Well, and some states have lemon laws and such as that. You know what I mean?
Greg, I hate those. Sometimes I am glad we live in Canada. Sometimes I'm not. But fuck. Yeah, best thing, go after them. That's all I can really say. I've never had any issues with my truck insurance company. They've been pretty good.
Yeah, oh,
And
yeah, my insurance company's great, but he's dealing with a business insurance company. They've got
yeah,
to be they have to be bonded and insured. The prosecuting attorney will tell him exactly what he needs to do. He just
yeah,
needs to go. He just needs to go down in person and talk to them. You know, don't try to call because they'll push you off. You know, if you
yeah.
try
They'll tell you
calling,
to
but
report.
if you're in their face, they got to talk to you. They got
Got
no
no
way
choice.
around that. Well, see, when I was trying to evict the squatters out of my place, okay, because they were just tearing the hell out of it. Um, it took me forever. I went down to the clerk's office, and at first she told me, "Oh, well, it's $125 for this, and you got to do this and this." So I had to wait till the next month, right, when I got my check. So I'd have the $125. So I got the money in hand, right, and I go down there, and she says, "Well, oh no, they don't actually do the eviction. They only hold the paperwork." And I said, "Well, I'm not giving them my $125 in." So I went over to the other courthouse and I went and talked to them in there, and they gave me a line of shit at the prosecutor's office. And so I stopped at the front and talked to one of the deputies that worked at the front door, you know, that
Yeah.
scans you when you come in now. No, he told me exactly what I needed to do, how I needed to do it, and all that. Well, I misunderstood the time frame thing when whatever he told me. And I thought I could do I was going to do a 20-day eviction and give them time to get their ass out of there, right?
Yeah.
Well, that county didn't honor a 20-day eviction. So I had to redo it still. So I had to file because it had to be a 10-day eviction. And so I had to write out a notice to quit form, which I picked up at Office Supply. And then I filled it out and I put that name of that girl that was there and I put and any other occupants. Okay, because that gets rid of everybody.
Yeah.
And then, so I filed it and I stuck it up I couldn't get through the gate. She had all the gates chained and padlocked. So I stuck my hand around and slapped it on the front of my storage building where they had to see it. And so when I saw them looking at it out there messing with it, I videoed them. But so I could prove that they got the notice. Okay. And, so what happens is the 10 days goes by. On the 11th day, you call the sheriff's office. They send a deputy out, and the deputy serves them gives them a ticket and tells them they got to come to court. Okay, that court date was 2 weeks later. Well, the girl come in there first and said that I owed her a stove, right? But what happened was the renter left a stove in there. She took a junky stove in there that didn't work and pulled burner parts off the stove that was in there. Get this, and put them on the stove. And then could I tell them she put a brand new stove in there? And anyway, so the court got offset till the next week, but she was out. That girl was out and gone. She wasn't worried about no stove or nothing else. She didn't even take the stove with her. She left it. But she stole everything. Everything in there was mine, right? Because she came in there, her and her boyfriend came in there. All they had was a backpack each.
Later, Kevin.
Okay.
Good luck.
And it took them 2 weeks to move out. I saw vehicles stopping at the front. She had them pulling up at the front so I couldn't see them. But she didn't know I could see them anyway because I could walk around and look, right? So I
Yeah.
watched her for 2 weeks, the vehicles pulling up and hauling my shit out. It was all boxed up. I don't know what she did, but she cleaned out all the dishes and I'm telling what all. Like I said, for 2 weeks she moved out. She came with a backpack and took her 2 weeks to move out, to move everything out. So she's busy stealing. Didn't even take her bunk ass stove, which I videoed. And that's where Sam's getting all his pictures that he's putting up of my property because I did a walkthrough before. Well, actually, right before It was either right before, right. It was right after I got out of jail. Okay, the renter wasn't there. I did a walkthrough, and then I did a walkthrough after I finally got to evict the renter, the squatter rather, because they didn't pay any rent or nothing. They were just squatting, stealing, and destroying. And so I did 2 walkthroughs. Well, Sam was going over clipping these pictures, telling everybody that Jose sent them to him. And I said, no, Jose didn't. Those are on my videos. They're posted on my other channel. They're still up, idiot. Ain't nobody. He's trying to set it up to look like Jose sent them to him, make Jose look bad, right? And so anyway, but Jose didn't send him shit. Because I know where he got. I know where he got him and how he got them. But anyway, so my son had to do a lot of repairs, and he got most of it repaired back decently. Livable condition. Let's put it that way. That squatter drove 16 penny nails all in the roof. All in the roof. Okay, and then come crying to me because water was pouring in the kitchen, just pouring in, like pouring a bucket of water straight in there. Okay, but she did it herself. She got up there because I watched her do it. I videoed her up there driving 16 penny nails in the roof. I couldn't. She made sure I couldn't get near her. She had all my gates were chained and padlocked. In fact, after she left, I had to get my friend to bring his bolt cutters over and cut all the locks and chains off of it just so I could get through my gates. And I had 1, 2, 3, 4 gates. And she had them all chained up. And then one day when I came in from court, she had the electric bill was in my name, right? I'm paying the electric, so it covered the water and the electric because I had a well. I came in, she had unplugged my camper electricity, which was plugged up outside on an external connection, right? And unhooked my water hose. And so, anyway, miraculously, the whole water got turned off. She called the police and sent the police out there on me, demanding I give her the well pump back. And I told that cop, I said, look, mister, I said, that well pump is 100 feet in the ground. And if you want to get it out and give it to her, you go out there and pull it out. I ain't pulling that heavy son of a bitch out of there. See? And so after she left, well, miraculously, the water just came back on. Ain't that nice how things happen? If she had a warrant for her, they come out there to arrest her. I got sneeze, so excuse me. Anyway, but here's the deal: they didn't have a no-knock warrant. They had a regular warrant, so they could not arrest her unless she stepped outside. So they ended up calling another squad car out, and the lady cop was beating on one door. The man cop went around beating on the other door. Meanwhile, that girl in there, she changed her clothes, did her hair, put her makeup on. She come out looking like a hoochie mama. Anyway, and when she walked outside, they arrested her. That's how they got her. But by the next morning, she was back home. Her mama come down and bailed her ass out. Shit, I want rain too. Damn, girls. But yeah, I was just telling you a little bit of the story about some of the shit I had to go through after I got out of jail. I had to deal with all that, plus the cops harassing me every day. So you know what I did? I was kind of mean. Anyway, I ain't gonna say what I did, but I did a couple of mean things to her. But I eventually got her out of there. Sometimes you have to fight fire with fire. She had rigged 4 places up, set to burn in there. Okay, there was 4 different places that she had rigged to catch fire with the electrical wires, light bulbs, paper, cardboard, that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
If it
what
gets
you
too, yeah, oh yeah. I mean, no, this girl, she was a tweaker from hell, buddy. But anyway, so I had to go in. First thing I had to do was undo all the rigs she had to burn the place down. I had to undo every one of them, untangle shit. Man, she had shit tied on shit and strung through there and tied on shit somewhere else. I couldn't even figure out the method to her fucking madness. She was way out there. Shit, we ain't about to get nothing. We got a cloudy sky with some sun popping through it. So it's going to be hot later on this afternoon.
I had a shitload of rain and thunderstorm and tornado hit our native reserve yesterday.
Damn. Yeah, I think they said we were, I think this section of the United States was in another tornado path or something. You know, we
Yeah.
get a lot of tornadoes here.
And then my Aunt Deb, she was driving up from Indiana last night and decided to go a different way. She decided to drive through Detroit instead of going her usual route.
Yeah.
So she's going through Michigan and coming up that way, which usually comes the other way.
Oh, no. Oh, my grandson. Mm-hmm. Chickens are crowing. Mm. Well. Now I'm getting my box out of here. Oh, God, this is soaking wet. Right here in the back. So that means I've got to lay that up there, let it dry out. I got to get all this out of this tub of water. Shit. Right, let's get that out. A tarp. My little tarp out of the water. Lordy be. Trying to get this thing up here. And that's there. Let that drip out. Man, I can't believe this shit. It all must have leaked in back here. Uh, I was trying to get to my toolbox. None of my tools got wet. Nothing got wet, but the stuff right here did. Ugh. I'll have to come fix all this back up. I'm gonna leave this back open and let it air out after I get my toolbox out, that is. Well, there we go. Maybe that'll, yep, I got it. There was my bags with my bungee cords. They got all wet, so it's not gonna hurt anything. I just gotta dry them out. So, yeah, I go back with my toolbox. My toolbox should have wire cutters and should have everything I need in it. Back. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I bumped a button when I was trying to set my toolbox down, and I had to refresh. That's what happened. Oh,
Yeah, right.
I got a squirt on, so I'm pulling my skirt part up so I could get cool underneath, and then pulling my tank top up, let my pot belly loose, and that way I get the bottom part of me cool. There we go.
Fucking housing sucks.
Because I'm going to get this stuff done today. I'm telling you. And as soon as I go get my laundry done, actually, I don't know, I may not wait and do that and just get my camper moved. As soon as I get moved out of here and get moved in my shady spot, I think it'll be a lot more comfortable for me. A lot more shady, what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I turned it the wrong way. No, I won this box of tools at the casino. They gave them to me for a gift. They used to give me shit all the time. All my cookware, everything I got just about, I got from the casino. Now, these are cutters. I'm not sure which one. I know I need this pair to open that jar. I need this pair of dikes. Yep, that'll cut that wire. Okay, what else? I think that's all I need out of those. I'll show you if I can here. If I can get it. I took a couple of tools out. But see, it's got 4 trays. There's the ones I need. There's the ones I needed out of that tray. But let me get it pushed back in, and I'll show you everything that came in it. Then it's got another tray, which has all the wrenches,
Yeah.
It's got, yeah, all these wrenches and, oh, I need this blade knife right there.
Yeah.
There you go. I need this. I need this. I use that, but to help strip the wire, help cut it around. But I got strippers in here to show you. It must be in the next tray. But this is but see all kinds of tools in there, stuff you need.
Yeah.
Them kind of pliers like that, the big ones, the little ones, and then I got another toolbox out there. It's got wrenches and sockets and that kind of thing. Hang on, I got 2 more trays. Let me see.
Yeah, there's your
And
wrenches.
this one's got all the screwdrivers. Oh, there's my wire cutters. There's what I need right here. I need these. These are wire
Yep.
cutters. Gotta have those. I'm just picking out everything I need. There's even a set of eyeglasses. This right here's eyeglasses, screwdrivers. I'm not sure what that little thing is, but there's the Allen wrench set in there. I don't think I need. Oh, and there's one of them. Look, the little thing, that thing there on the end. You can, yeah, you could put your sockets down in it, in that little deal there, and turn it. But I got ratchets and sockets out in my other box. This is just the one the casino gave me, and it's quick and handy to use. But it's got it's all your sockets and your ratchet and that kind of thing. And it's a complete ladies' toolbox. There's your big socket for spark plug. Yeah, it even gave you a spark plug socket. A lot of them don't do that. And it's got the little bitty, see the little bitty, they're like hex head drivers. Yeah, anyway, so it's pretty neat. But I got it free. I was just going to show it to you. But you had to go every week and collect one tray, okay? For 4 weeks. On the last week, they give you the box and the one last tray. Okay. So I had to go every week for a month and just to collect this junk to get it free. Well, I've gotten luggage. I got some of my luggage that way. I got my 2 hard side carry-ons, and I got 2 backpacks, a pink and a blue of each. I'm trying to think what I got that I still had. I had a bunch of shit that got stolen. I had some comfortable freaking beach chairs and shit. Even had the beach. We cut the shade umbrella over the tops of them.
Yeah.
But they were all stolen. Stadium chairs, that kind of stuff. But I've still got all my copper cookware, a big square skillet, a 2-quart casserole pot, a small pot, and I got 2 sets of that. I've got the copper and a blue set that they gave me. I mean, I'm telling you, most of what I got free. You know, I didn't pay for it. It didn't cost me nothing for any of it. Just go down there and pick it up.
Exactly.
So I like free stuff. They're giving me a comped room now out here at this big fancy hotel. But I don't want to go stay in no hotel. I'd rather go out here and take a bath in the water hose.
Exactly.
I'm just too lazy to drive to it and go to it.
Fuck it.
Well, now unless I could call them and see if I can bring a guest. If I could bring a guest, Pangy could come. I can go get that motel, and me and him could go there and stay the night. We'll be at the casino. If they got a swimming pool, I'd like to go, because I'd love to go get in the swimming pool. Believe me, I love swimming pool water.
Yeah.
You know how it's funny? If I go in lake water, when I go in and swim for just a few minutes, I come out, makes my legs and my hands cramp and draw up, and I'm not sure what causes it. But I can go in a swimming pool, the water in there, and it doesn't do it to me. It's only the lake water that does it.
I break out in hives.
Do you from the lake water?
Yeah.
See, so it's not just me with my weirdness. Okay. I was making sure. Oh, and I got black nail polish too. I got to redo my nails when I get done with all this working, because I broke a nail and I've chipped the polish off on several of them. My thumb looks terrible. because I scrape and pick and pry stuff, and I use them for screwdrivers sometimes. My fingernails. I'm not kidding. They're huge. I'll show you. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I'll show you. Don't look at my chip polish. Look.
You do have long fingernails.
Yeah, but look at this hand over here. There's the one that broke. Look how short it broke. That one broke a while back. It's growing back out. But see, I've still got some that are long. But some of them broke. That one looks at, see, that's what I'm saying. Look at all that chipped up shit on there I got to clean off. But I'm doing a black this time.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, sometimes I do things black, and I like to just put on like some black eyeliner and shit and look gothic. Sometimes I color my hair, like last time I did it pink. Sometimes I go punk, and I dress weird, like punk, like a punk. And I need a pair of them steampunk glasses. I've been wanting a pair of them forever. But I don't want the junky ones. I want the real, the real ones. See, I've got a steampunk hat. I don't know if you know what that is. Like a pirate hat. And I've got the dress that goes with it. I got the whole outfit. I love dressing in costume. And I'm weird. I don't have none of it with me. It's all in my she shed stored. I got a she shed too. But anyway, yeah, I keep everything stored in there, and I just go pick it up as I need it. But I love dressing up like that. It doesn't matter even if it's not Halloween. I dress weird. I'm an odd duck. Oh, Banjo, honey, Banjo.
You ain't no loser, love.
You're not a loser. You
Fuck,
just
I've
got
been
to
on the housing
no
list for fucking 4 years.
Banjo just needs to if she could do a whole lot with her life. She's got this nice car she bought. She free and clear. She owns it, but she's
Nice.
got to quit drinking, get her driver's license, do all that good stuff, so she can drive it. So, Banjo, you gotta get some willpower, girl. I'm gonna give you willpower. Right. Well, yeah, but you can't. You got to be able to drive to get to a job, Banjo. So you're going to have to straighten up these other issues, baby, so you can get to your job. She's got a vehicle, nice one, real nice one. It's what she was talking about selling it. I said, no, don't sell it. You're going to need it. Because one day she's going to come to her senses and go, hey, I need to wake up and realize. And she will, you know. Banjo's a good lady. I've known her a long, long time. I got COPD too. It's crazy, ain't it?
Oh.
Yeah, and you could be that strong person again, Banjo. You got it in you. You see me, you see all the shit I do, and I'm 67 years old, honey. And so just get it in your mind. If Stella can do it, I can do it. Okay? That's all you got to do. Get it in your mind. I'm going to open this one can of glue because I want to see if it's dried up. This is my old can. And I don't know if it's dried up. I got a new can. But yep, it's dried up. I figured it probably was. So that's going to go in the trash. Boom. I figured it was. That's why I bought a new can. And I'm going to glue these washers onto this box. You're going to love it because I just got ways I do things. It still don't want to open, even with my pliers. It's not, this new can is not wanting to open. I'm going to have to get my son-in-law to do it. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm pretty damn strong. I mean, I got muscles like a dude. you know? So I don't know what the fuck. I'm going to have to go get my son-in-law to open that. I was going to go ahead and glue these washers on there. That way I know for a fact my wire won't rub on it and get cut. Yeah, don't give up, Banjo. Yep, listen to Honey. Honey will tell you. Honey does it too. Honey's young, but Honey gets out there. Honey struggles. Honey don't even have a car. But Honey makes her way through public transportation. She gets to her job and back home every day. Before she moved, it got closer to her job. She had to take a train and two different buses just to get there. You know, walk through snow. You know, Canada has snow. And she'd walk through snow and ice. No, I've seen that girl trot through hell just to get to her jobs every
Crazy,
day.
right?
But every day she did it. She don't give up. She don't quit. So Banjo, me and Honey's going to be your cheerleaders. We're going to give you pep rally. Yeah.
You got this.
Yeah. Don't give up on yourself, Banjo. You can do this. You can do this. You know, and I'm really seriously not able to do a lot of this stuff. I've got a lot of serious injuries wrong with me. I've had a lot of surgeries. A lot. I've had a back surgery. I've had a neck surgery. My neck is plastic and metal rods and screws, all kinds of shit in my neck. Oh, my hip and my leg is all titanium. Girl, I'm serious. Titanium. All the way, my hip all the way to my kneecap. Titanium. You can't see it. When I show you my legs, you can't see it. But the rod goes all the way down that femur bone. What else did I have? I had my surgery on my nose. A week later, I had surgery on my elbow. They took another little spot out, and I had a 4-inch cut down through there. It healed up really well. I don't even hardly see a scar from that at all. That one healed really well. I had surgery on top of my foot. Had a bone spur on there. Let me think what else I've had. I've had more than that. I just can't think right now. Anyway. Well, yeah, take the bus. That's the cheapest route. Because a cab costs you $20 one way? It does me from my place in Arkansas just to go to the Walmart. It's $17, plus tip, it's $20 one way. So back and forth it was $40. So finally I had to break down. My van was broke down their parking lot. 2 or 3 days I caught a cab up there working on my vehicle in the parking lot, and I never could get it running. So finally I had to break down, pay a tow truck. They come by my house and picked me up and took me to Walmart to get my truck. They charged $10 extra to come pick me up because I didn't have no way to get there. Yeah, you could still see it though. If you can close up, if you got a TV, you can look in that picture up there. Yakety Ann tries to say that was an old picture of me before I went to jail, but it's not, because I didn't have that nose surgery till not long ago. But anyway, and then I had a colonoscopy too, and had polyps removed. Ann tried to say that's not a surgery, but why do they schedule it as a surgery and they knock me out with knockout drugs? That's a surgery, right?
Colonoscopy is a surgery, yes.
Yeah, that's what they told me anyway. Well, yeah, Ann knows it all, right? So anyway, she tried to tell me that wasn't a surgery. So anyway, I got that. I had that too. But I mean, I fell apart. I got everything in the world wrong with me. I got osteoporosis, spinal stenosis, stage 3 renal failure. I got COPD. I've got I get gout. I've got fibromyalgia. I've got every kind of arthritis you can imagine. I got bursitis. I got gout. you name it and I get it, okay? Um, and I keep on working, girl. I just keep exercising every day. If I don't do nothing, I take my walks. If I'm not walking, oh, that's going to be fun, Banjo. Well, they had me coming every 3 years because they kept having to remove polyps. But this last time, they got them all, and they said I don't have to come back for 5 years. And I said, well, goody, goody, goody. You know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try to get a screwdriver out and see if I can pry the bottom of this thing up just a little. I don't know if it'll work. This cap's aluminum, and that other one, my old bottle, I got it right off with my pliers, but this one's not wanting to come off. I'll take it back down there and tell them give me one with a lid that'll open. Ah, it still will not open. If my son-in-law can't open it, I will take it down there. I'm not kidding. I will take it back and tell him, you give me one and you open it and hand it to me, because this one will not open. They're really nice people down there. I won't be ugly. I will be nice, but you go to do something and you can't, all because you can't get the freaking cap off it. You can't do what you're going to do. See, that kind of POs me right there. I work every day, whoever you are. Majora's Mask. Oh, I remember you and them other names. You had some other mask names yesterday. No, I work all the time. When I'm not working, I help my daughter babysit all the little babies. There's 5 of them, 6 actually total. But I'm running electric wire right now. Mask, what kind of work you do? Here's my question: what do you do for work? This is Friday. You're in YouTube at my time's 1:04 in the afternoon. What kind of job do you have? That tells me you don't work, honey. If you're not at work at 1 o'clock on a Friday afternoon, you ain't got a job, Bubba. I'm working right now. While I'm talking, I'm working. I've been working all day. Honey works. Everybody works. Yeah, it is sad that you don't have a job, Mask. Why are you disabled? Is that why you don't work? Why do you not have a job, Mask? Tell me your story. I'm willing to listen. You want to come up on panel and tell me? You're welcome to.
He's just an ignorant bastard.
Well, that's okay, but that always cracks me up when they come into a chat and ask people about having a job, and they're here too. It tells me that they got no freaking job. But I've been working since I've been on here all morning, haven't I? I've been grinding out that hole in that box. I went out and got my toolbox out. Now I'm trying to clean up all the water. Luckily, I had that dishpan sitting there, and that dishpan caught all that water where it leaked in. See, when they stole my van, they tried prying all my doors open, and that back one where they pried it at the top, it leaks water through there. So I need a better seal up there. But yes, honey. Oh, he can't. My great grandson, the older one, come to tell me that my baby's got to wear glasses. They said his eyes are really bad. He just started going cross-eyed for no reason. So he's got to wear glasses now.
Poor Munchkin.
Yeah, but if he gets them now, he's only barely, he turned a year old in November.
If he gets them now,
yeah, in a few years, his eyes will straighten out and he'll probably outgrow them, you know.
hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of times that's what happens. So. Well, Banjo, we're here to inspire you, sweetie. You've been one of the girls for how many years now in here? These are my girls. They've been with me a long time. Honey and Banjo, Nikki, not Lisa, Red Road Homestead. Let me think. I don't know. There's a ton of them. But anyway, we've all been together for years, many years. So if we're all that bad of people, you know what I mean? Well, nobody would like you. That's all I can say. Sam's trying to make out like I'm this really bad person. He's going around community to community. If he knows I got friends in there, he's trying to turn them against me, you know. And that's what happened with the JoJo deal and the Danita K thing. Did you not see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they went over to Sam's side. So Sam can keep them. You know. They weren't really part of us anyway, so they can go over there with him and keep his psychoticness. It'll probably wear off on them. Probably already has.
I guess that.
Well, I think I'm gonna get off of here though. I've been on here 5.5 hours. Well, no, I want to go get this. Get my son-in-law to undo this can of stuff for me.
Yeah, no problem.
I may be able to run it under their hot water faucet, you know, and loose it and then untwist it. Maybe what I need to try. But I'm going to go and see if I can get that done. And then as soon as it cools down, as soon as that sun's not down here anymore, I'm going to go wire the stuff up. It won't take me but a couple minutes to strip this wire and put that breaker on there in this box. So, but I got to go find a post. I got a few more things I got to do. I got to go find a post and find a post hole digger so I can put that post in the ground. Actually, I may put the box on the post before I put it in the dirt. So I just want to keep it off the ground. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A couple feet off the ground.
That's no problem.
So anyway, like I said, I'm slow because I'm old. I take my time doing shit, but I get it done. I'm in no hurry anyway, you know.
Exactly.
And that's what you got to do, Banjo. You got to take your time and just do things at your own pace. You know, get a job this pace that you can do. My oldest daughter, she just went and got her job again. She got her job at a dry cleaners.
Nice.
She says it's really hot. She says it's hot as hell in there. Well, because they got to run those steamers and those presses and all that stuff, and it's all hot. She said, but they let her take as many breaks as she wants. But see, Banjo could do something like that.
Well, I'll let you go, Stella.
Yeah,
love.
thank you for coming up. Yeah, I'd hang around, but I want to go get this done because I want to get those gaskets glued on.
You go get your stuff done.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
All right,
I want to get my camper moved here this weekend. All righty then. I'll see you when I come up tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.